Oh shit. This screen. So help me God. So help me God. If I fall asleep, then what the fuck is that? Then take me. You know what? I'm gonna put this up too. No more being bad at fighting games. I want to play more Grand Blue. I just haven't had the time. But this time it's about will actually fall asleep if given the chance. I deleted the arrow. Give me back my arrow. Arrow. Better. Yo, Sock, what's up? How you doing, man? I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep. Which, no, was it 4 hours? It might be 2. Which doesn't sound like too terrible. It doesn't sound terrible. But we have to consider that I took those 2 hours at like 12 in the morning. Fell asleep at 11. I woke up at like 2 or 1. And I've been awake since. And the only reason why that happened is because my body right now is used to me falling asleep at 12 noon. So I'm in a state where I could just right in a second. You know what I mean? Will actually fall asleep if given the there you go. How we doing? I went to the doctor. That happened. I did go to. It doesn't feel like. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna open up Terraria. We're gonna sit down. I'm gonna do all the things that I need to do in this game. We're not gonna fight any bosses today because fuck that. But we have a job to do. We have a job to do. Yeah? Yeah. I knew you understand. Who? The voice in my brain. Actually, I got it. You know streamers do that? It's a skill. It's a skill you develop over time. You come up with an imaginary viewer in your head. It's really useful when there's a big 0 next to your viewer count, which I don't really mind. I think people understand that, right? I don't mind having 0 viewers. It puts me at ease, really, because I can come up with the bits and jokes in my head that'll make sense, and I know where the line will be, the joke line will take me because there's no second person. Not to say that I don't like having viewers, but just, you know, God, I'm so good at that. I'm sorry if I'm weird today. Other than the whole sleep thing, I've been like working nonstop. Actually, usually when you go to because I went to the doctor's on Wednesday, which is kind of the big thing that I wanted to talk about, because I went to the doctor's and I got a few diagnoses for some things, and I got a few referrals that I need to catch up with. Got a few referrals for a few places that they're like, hey, you got these problems, you might need to check up with some specialists. And I'm like, I will. Thank you for telling me. Well, sorry, that music needs to stop. Right. But yeah, that's a big thing. I I went to the doctors, but for more like, what's the word? Whoops. For more like interesting? Is that the right word that I want to say? I don't think it is. For more I'll get to the doctor stuff later, because it's like half serious, half like I kind of knew it, and also like half like who gives a shit, right? The funny part about me getting to the doctor and my doctor giving me a referral for some places is that when you get a referral, I don't know if this is a normal thing. This is the first time I've been a doctor, or I've been to a doctor in a while, especially as an adult. Um, so you get referrals, right? And those referrals are like passes for you to go like to a specialist, right? You get checked up by your regular, your primary care doctor, and then you go, and then they give you a referral, because I think it's like a whole thing where they have to like actually judge if you're like, if you're being weird, or like if you actually have a problem, right? So they'll check on that, right? And then they'll be like, yeah, you need to go to a specialist for this. And I'm like, okay, I'll go. And what they do is they give you a referral, which is a pass, a 2-time pass for you to go and like and check up with a specialist on whatever your issue is, right? I got recommended a few different places for a lot of different issues, right? But there's a thing, there's a certain thing about these places. Oh, right, I forgot. There's a certain few places that I need to go check up on. You know, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you what they are. I got to check up at a dermatologist. I got to check up on an otolaryngologist. I got to check up at fuck. What's the third one? What's the third place? What are my issues? The dermatologist one is a secret. You'll never get that out of me until it actually is fixed, and then I'll share it. So, okay. Hello, hearts. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate the hearts. So there's an... What is it? I want to save the last one, because the last one's really funny. What are my problems? Oh, fucking... What is it called? Okay, I remember what the issue is. I just don't... Hold up. I don't remember what the doctor is called. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I gotta whip out the actual paperwork for this, because I don't remember. So, I got recommended a dermatologist. Orthopedics. An orthopedist. I got a referral to that. I'll tell you why in a second. Yo, sirs. Tell you. So I got a dermatologist. An orthopedist, an otolaryngologist, and a psychiatrist. those are like my 4 main issues, or the 4 main doctors that'll help me out with whatever I need, right? And I have to say, the psychiatrist is for anything that's like super terrible, or like, you know, I'm not a psychopath or whatever psychiatrists do. Brain study. I'm going there just to check out my dyslexia, is all. Just to see if it's actually a thing, or if I'm just really bad at reading. So yeah. So I have to call those places up, right? I have to call those places up because I now have a referral, which is a free pass to go get checked up at said place whenever, wherever, whenever they're open. Which is like as soon I would want to be as soon as possible, because in 6 months my primary care doctor is gonna call me up again, and he's gonna be like, "You good?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So I'll do that. Except, okay, this is the problem. This is the main problem with this, right? First of all, first like adult, like first actual me adulting, not ever in my life, but I had to go in and be like, me, Hase Utahara, I'm here for an appointment, and they're like, okay, I'm gonna please sign these things and please read them, and I'm like, okay, and make sure these terms are okay, and this is what's gonna happen, and I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. I read them, I signed them, and I'm like, cool, I understand all of it. I think to the point where I know I'm not gonna get like legally binded into some kind of like nonsense, You keep getting really close to your name. It's because I'm so close to like. Because recently I've just been just so much like real stuff. Ah! Oh, he fucking Mario'd me, man. I wanted to pick up the pineapple. But yeah, it's like, Hase, you gotta go. You got things you gotta do, and I'm like, yes, I do. You're right. How could I? I don't need these. I don't care. Who needs to? Who needs these? But yeah, I got those referrals, and I signed up, or I signed my name on things, and I did a bunch of adulting. That's important, right? And the whole actual doctor appointment and the trip is a stream tweaking or something. I'll check. It doesn't say oh Steam. Give me 1 second. If it isn't, there you go. I actually wasn't. I was offline. Like manually. I don't know why. I forgot the reason. I was hiding from somebody. Probably. Who? The world will never know. I'm online now. There you go. I want to keep this Nimbus rod, actually. You can, you can, like, it's a thing that you can do. There's, like, a tab for it. There's, like, a whole tab for it. Okay, so yeah, what was I talking about? Doctors. Yes. The whole doctor trip was actually fine. They were like, I was like, hey, I got these issues. I got these issues. Please look into them. And he's like, my primary doctor, he didn't even like, I waited. So I got there at like 9. I got there at like 9 because my appointment was like 9:20. So I got there at 9, right? And they were like, oh, if you could please like sign these things, and I'm like, okay, I'll sign them. And then they were like, okay, so now please wait in the patient waiting area. The area out here is for like all like the people who don't need this stuff. And I'm like, okay. So I go in and I wait, 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 and I wait. I wait an hour. I wait an hour. It goes from 9:20 to 10:20, and then they're finally like, Hase, and I'm like, yes, me. And they're like, okay, we're gonna take your weight, take your height, you know. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, you got any issues? And I'm like, are you here for anything specific? And I'm like, oh, I got this one thing happening, and then like I got this other thing happening, and they're like, well, actually, if you could wait for you could tell all these things to your doctor, just make a list right now. And I'm like, are you not my doctor? And I'm like, no, I'm just a nurse. And I'm just like, okay. Why did you ask me if I had any concerns? I would have just told them to the doctor, and I would have just, like, you just needed to know what my allergies are and if I had been smoking and depressed recently. That's all you needed from me. And I might die again. Holy fuck. But yeah, I would fucking... Hey! That's cringe. It's amazing how I can't leave this area. Really? Are you joshing me right now? Again? Are you kidding me? Again? Ugh. This is like the third one in like the past like week. Like in-game week. Half of the nights here have been blood moons. And I'll tell you what, I am not in a blood mooning mood. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. So I told her some of my issues, and then she was like, wait, and I'm like, fine, whatever. Well, I didn't say that to her. I was very nice, actually. I was very polite. I smiled at her, and she smiled back at me, because I feel like a lot of the people in the hospital were very mean. Or usually. People are just mean. At least where I live, normally. You dropped your spider staff, you. Pick it up. You worked very hard for that. But yeah, I was like cool. I was like smiling, and I was like doing my normal polite stuff. Cause why wouldn't I? I'm like, oh okay. You fool. Not only will we have an extra spider staff, we'll have a full chest full of spider staffs. Gotta wait for this to pass, man. So many people. But yeah, I was like, cool. Told the nurse. One thing that ticked me off was actually... Cool. Got a cool spider staff now. It's mine now. No one can steal it off of me. Well, who is there? Who is there? Knock, knock. I don't know who was hitting me there, but that was really annoying. There you go. Anyway. Ah, you're duping. It's happening. Also, I still need to find the shimmer, too. Is that on the list? Shimmer? No, I need to find it. That should be next on the list, honestly. Oh, yeah, so I went... She took my height and my weight. The one thing that ticked me off was that... when she was taking my height, right? Oh, yeah, you did it. You duped it. It's good, because I already have one. So you can keep the rest of them. She took my height, right? And I was like, cool. I stood there, and I stood as, like, straight and up as I could be, right? And, you know, she was like, okay, you're good. Step off the scale, please. And I'm like, cool. And I went on with the rest of the appointment, right? It was not until I was done with everything, and I actually checked, like, the whole, like, exam paper, right? The overview of my checkup, for me to see that my height was severely altered. As I am in virtual world, I am the same. I am around 5'6", 5'7". In life, as I am in the virtual life, right? And it came to me as a shock when I looked at the paper and it said that I was 5'4". And I was like, no, 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 no. Maybe, probably. You probably can. They're easy to get to. No harm in that. But yeah, I sat down in the car, having my father drive me, and I was like, this isn't okay. Whoever allowed this to happen it's not okay. Why didn't she tell me that I wasn't standing up straight? Because there's no way that I've shrank in the past year. 2 years. I am a growing boy. Boys don't stop growing until they're like 25. And I very clearly stated that I am almost very much... This doesn't make sense. I'm gonna throw hands with that scale the next time I go there. How dare they? How dare they say I'm that short? I won't accept this. But yeah, she took my height, she took my weight. She asked if I had any allergies. I was like, cats and dogs. Well, I said animal fur, and then she was like, cats, and I'm like, yes. And dogs, and I'm like, yes. Apparently, you have to specify which one. I guess people are affected by them for different reasons. I thought they were the same, though. I'm more allergic to cats than I am dogs, but I'm allergic to both. to a certain extent. So I was like, weird. Okay. So I told them. They were like, have you been depressed recently? And I'm like, yes. And then like in the past 2 weeks, and I'm like, no. Here's the thing. Who hasn't been? Not to like be insensitive about it, or not insensitive. Oh, I got a money tro. Oh, I get a portable piggy bank that's already full of all my junk. Thank you. Not to invalidate depression. I don't want to do that. But like, who hasn't experienced like a form of it? You know what I mean? I guess that's why they asked the in the recent like 2 weeks thing, right? Which I'm like, okay, I understand. Also, how would someone who's never felt it understand what that felt like? To what scales are we able to allow ourselves to judge these on if there's not a norm? Or do we just gotta assume if our like empathy and emotional comprehension skills are to par? I don't know, feelings are weird. Oh, you're still duping. I see you duping so much. Why am I slow? Why am I slow? Why am I slow? Oh, was that just you dropping spider staffs? Okay. Is it done? Are we done? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this blood moon. Bless. Alright. Doctor time. I went to the doctor. Also, the doctor didn't... I waited for an hour. The appointment barely lasted like 30 minutes. Like the first 15 minutes was me with the nurse, and then the next 15 was me waiting in the room, or next like 5 was me waiting in the room, and then the next 10 was like me actually talking to my primary care doctor. And I was like, I have these problems, and he's like, I'm gonna refer you to these places. And then he's like, I'm gonna give you this prescription. And I'm like, okay. For this issue, and I'm like, okay. And then he did. And I'm like, okay, that's all. That'll be it for me today. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. And then also he signed me up for a flu shot, which is why I was out on Thursday. I was also out for a different reason, but I'll get to that. I was out for a different reason. But mainly because I had a headache, and it fucked up with my sleep. And that's kind of why I'm like this right now. I'm a very tired boy right now because of it. Fucked up my sleep, so so now I'm in like sleep hell. But yeah, at first when I got the shot, I was like, okay, whatever, this is fine. I didn't expect it to actually go as smoothly as it did. I was just like, I know it has to go on like my top, the right next to my shoulder part of my arm, you know. So I sat down, I took off my hoodie, I pulled up my sleeve, and I was like, do it. And he was like, okay. And he did it. And I was like, cool. And he put a band-aid on it, and then I went on my way, right? And I was like, it's fine. It's just a shot. It might be a little sore for the next little bit, but that's it. It was fine for like the first couple hours, and then then there was a point where like my whole arm was sore, and not just like the top part of my arm. And I was like, this is annoying. Right? And then stay away from me. I want to pick this up. Grapes. Who is this? Hello? You? Who are you? Aren't you a cutie? Hello. I'm gonna keep you. Want some? When I get back. But yeah, like the shots weren't. I didn't feel them too much until like I had went to sleep, right? And then I woken up, and then I was like, I can't go back to sleep. And that was when I made the post the other day, being like, I got a headache, and I'm not going to sleep, so no stream. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna force myself to do that. right? But I did that. I lived through that. But now my sleep is fucked up. And now I'm like, fuck, you know? Is this what I'll have to live through for the next little bit? And yes, it is. Because I am in the middle of kind of my sleep schedule crisis. But yeah, other than that, the trip was okay. You know, the few things that I did get like quote unquote diagnosed with, I will talk about. Nothing too serious. Well, things that can turn serious, really, in reality, but I'll talk about that in a second. Alright, but so there's one thing that I'm gonna keep a secret that I talked about. That's like the main thing. The secret thing is the main thing that my parents wanted me to go to this checkup for, right? So I'm like, okay, that, and it's not like life threatening. It's just like it's a weird thing happening with me. So I'm like, okay, cool. There was dyslexia, which is okay. Like I've been talking about it for a while. I think you guys know that I've been suspecting it, and then I wanted to get it checked out. And so I asked him about it, and he's like, "Oh, we don't check it here, but I'll send you to a psychiatrist to see if you know if you have any like symptoms or signs, actual symptoms or signs." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." Next thing, I don't know. Both of these are kind of equal in in severity, to my understanding, just because well, I think one is more drastic than the other, for me personally, at least. Just because they're one of these I care more about, but I know the other one is more common, or not common. It has like their actual like symptoms that come with like pain and long-term damage. Well, they're both long-term damage, but one of them comes with pain more than the other one. But the other one I care about more, right? And that other thing, okay, I'm gonna talk about the thing that I care about the most. I talked to my doctor about my tinnitus, which I do have, by the way. I do very much have tinnitus to an extent. Tinnitus, if you don't know, is like ringing in your ear, like there's just like a constant like note that like your mind is making up. I don't know why it does it, but I know it's there. How do I describe tinnitus? I describe tinnitus in a way where I don't sound insane. You know what I mean? It's this note that I'm hearing constantly in my head at all times, and it's because the way I listen to music. You know. But no, it happens when you listen to a lot of loud music a lot of the time, and you start developing this like ringing in your ear, and and it stays there. I think it could go away at some point, but there's a there's a point where it like becomes like permanent damage, especially if it's like if you had it for a long time and you don't like treat it, right? Or you don't take care of it. It stays. Right? And I told my doctor about that, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you definitely might definitely have like hearing loss." And I'm like, "Uh-oh. That's not good." And like I'm gonna send you to the ear doctor for that. And I'm like, "Okay." And that's the otolaryngologist, right? The throat, ear, nose doctor. Because only specializing in one of those isn't enough to be qualified. You have to be good at all three of them. But yeah, he's like, you might have hearing loss, and I'm like, fuck. That's so ass. Please don't let me have hearing loss. Like, not too much. I mean, who doesn't have hearing loss is the thing. To, like, some extent. You know what I mean? I think everybody experiences everything at some extent somewhere. Right? And I hope I'm not just crazy for saying that. Everybody experiences everything every time, everywhere. And I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything else. Everybody has hearing loss to an extent. But, like, damn, yo, Corey. Yeah, fucked up, man. You just spawned here. Rip, you gotta get up here in your house, not just spawn down there, you weirdo. But yeah, I was, my doctor suspected me of having hearing loss, and I'm like sad now. Well, I'm not sad, but it was definitely like a shit. That's not good, right? That's not a good thing, right? The other thing that I'm pretty sure he like treated more seriously, because he was the one, he actually like this is the one thing that he took his time into like looking into, is the fact that I said that I had recently been experiencing some numbness in my fingers. Right? And he's like, "Which fingers?" And I'm like, I put up my thumb, my pointer, and my middle finger on my right hand, and he's like, "Oh no." And if you don't know, those are like the telltale signs for carpal tunnel. Early onset carpal tunnel, right? And he's like, "So can you put your hands together?" And I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "Well, do you feel anything?" And I'm like, "No." And then he's like, "Can you put your hands this way?" And I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "Can you feel anything?" And I'm like, "Yeah." My fingers are going numb. And he's like, "Uh-oh." Uh-oh. It's happening. You might have carpal tunnel. And I'm like, "Uh-oh. That's not good." And he's like, "I'm gonna send you to the orthopedics." That's what that is. To get that checked out. But like, this is something they need to get taken care of immediately. And I'm like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yes, because if you don't, they're gonna inject steroids into your wrist." And I'm like, "No, steroids." I think that was meant to scare me, but I was just like, "Yeah, they do that. They will do that if I don't take care of it." And he's like, "So I'm gonna recommend you to an orthopedics, but I'm also gonna..." Jenny, you gotta get up here, girl. "I'm gonna recommend you to orthopedics, but I will also direct you to start wearing a wristband." And I'm like, "Oh, I have to start wearing the wrist thingy?" And he's like, "Yes." And I'm like, "No," because there's this thing. Carpal tunnel. It's not a genetic thing, right? But actually, my mother deals with carpal tunnel as well, because she works as a nail tech. She uses her wrist a lot, right? Over a desk, talking to people while painting their nails at a desk, right? Very... She does it. She has like the job where it'll happen, right? So that's why I knew what the wrist wraps were in the first place as well, just because I was like, see my mom wear it, you know, it may or may not be troublesome, which it is. And now I gotta wear one too, or so, yeah, at least one, because it's only on one of my hands. So yeah, he told me that, and then he's like, "Is there anything else?" And I'm like, "Nope." And then he was like, "Okay, go wait outside for your flu shot and then leave." And I'm like, "Cool." And I went out to the back. I went out to the waiting room, I mean. I got my... I got my flu shot, went out, talked to a... Yeah, I went out, I talked to my father about all the things, and I'm like, yeah, I might have this and a couple other things, and, you know. Maybe something will happen. Oh, right. My bad. I'll come grab them. You can't tell if you're lagging or not. Thank you. Good luck in your in that escapade. I'm gonna make more houses. Yeah, I told my dad about it. My mother actually called while we were in the car, and I told her about everything, plus the carpal tunnel, and she was the one who was like, "Yeah, Hase, you gotta start wearing that now." And I'm like, "Damn it, no." It is what will happen now. So yeah, I've been wearing it for the past couple. I only wear it to sleep though, because well, my doctor said that I should only be wearing it when I'm like not working, right? Or like when I go to sleep, right? But here's the thing, I'm always working. If anything, my carpal tunnel and my hearing loss should be proof of how much I'm working. I am a very young man. What was that? Oh, it's a rainbow slime. I'm a very young man, you know, not that old. And I have symptoms for hearing loss. And I have carpal tunnel. Both of which are things that can and will come from my line of work. Alright? If this is a sign, it's a sign of how hard I'm working. Alright? And so I never have a break, ever. I'm usually at my desk typing something up or singing something out or listening to something loud in order to make sure that it's okay to be posted to whatever internet place there is, right? That's what I do. And so I've just been wearing it to like... I've just been wearing it to sleep. I put it on when I sleep and I'm like, cool. Night. Well, I'll tell you what. There's a bad thing about that. Well, not terrible, but it's not terrible, but like, it's really uncomfortable. I don't know if that was... I don't know if that's extremely obvious, but I do think it's fairly like, you know, like, I don't know, like, this kind of sucks. It's only uncomfortable not because I'm like, I can't move my wrist. It's so weird. I can't move my wrist or something like that. But it's more for the fact that after wearing it, especially like after I wake up, I like wake up and my wrist is just like sore. And I'm like, why? I thought you were supposed to make my wrist not feel like this. Because I'll be frank, maybe I didn't really know what... When he was like, you might have carpal tunnel, and I'm like, okay. I mean, I like know of it, right? I don't really know the severity of it. It's hard to imagine it, just because... It's just because carpal tunnel is like... I don't know, it's like an enigma to me. It's not something that's life-threatening, but it's something that everybody like is like, oh, uh-oh, you have carpal tunnel, and I'm like, yeah. But like, what of it? But it's like chronic pain is basically what it is. You'll develop chronic pain, and like you'll lose a hand basically. You'll lose control of your hand if you don't like take care of it. And I'm like, okay, you convinced me. I'll take care of it. So now I'm like, I gotta do my stretches. Oh, I gotta do my. Ugh. What else do I have to do? Do my stretches. Do my wear my wristband, and hopefully it'll go away. I still have to visit the orthopedics for that. What? Is it? What the fuck? Oh, it's Please stay away from me. I just know. Oh yeah. So yeah, basically the entire trip told me that I'm like a workaholic. I went there for one reason. The main reason was my parents wanted me to go. Right? But it's cumbersome, but they were like, you gotta go, and I'm like, okay, fine. I came back knowing that I work too much for no return. Give me money. No, obviously not. But it did make me like realize or put into perspective like maybe I gotta start stepping up. I gotta start doing more adulting. I gotta pick up some slack. Right. So I think I don't know. I assume people think that like after I went and like got my shot, that I just like sat back for a while, or not for a while, but like I was like, you know, I got the flu shot, and it was gonna put me down for a bit. I expected it to like give me something that would make me like, I don't want to do anything, right? But I didn't. I came back and I immediately started like doing things, right? Started planning things. I started getting things together. And that's basically what I had been doing for the past couple. Ever since I went to the doctors, basically, I've just been like on a grind. Jesus Christ. I got murked. I've been doing things, certain things that people will see. And that's also one of the things that I wanted to like focus on, is like doing things that I know people will see. Fuck! Ah! Oh God! That's a fox? What kind of fox? That's a pig. That looks like a pig. Also, that working too hard thing? Not true. Not true in the slightest. I feel like I have to say that just in case people don't catch the drift. I've always kind of had not chronically. I've always had like bad wrists. or like my wrists have always felt like that, especially when I was a kid. I first felt the carpal tunnel stuff when I was like way younger. So I'm not surprised that I like developed it to some extent, especially since what I do most of the time is on a computer. So not super like worried, or not worried, not super surprised about that. Obviously I'm worried, but like I think I'm prepared to an extent. But yeah, and also like the whole hearing loss thing. I've always had bad hearing, like habits, like listening habits, especially when I like work on music. Loud at all times. I need to hear every sound wave pass through my eardrum in order for a song to come out. That's always how I've been. And to that I say, I'll try my best to stop doing that, but it'll be very hard. In a few years, that basically, if I keep up what I'm doing right now, I'll die deaf and without hands. And at that point, what will I be doing? You know what I mean? So gotta start. I don't want to say I gotta start like chilling out, because that's not true. I don't want to. I don't want to chill out. I got things I do. I got things I gotta do. I got goals to meet. You know, I do think though. I think that more than like me realizing how hard I work, which is not true, right? It's more of the fact that I'm kind of a workaholic given like certain circumstances, you know. Especially now, I feel like going to the doctors has given me like a new resolve. You know what I mean? Like, I got these issues. These issues, they need fixing. But I gotta get my shit together first in order to get those issues solved. So here we go. You know, I think it's a good thing. Hello, Toucan. Almost killed you. So yeah. Maybe at some point, more things will happen here as I try different things and see what works, what will work, what won't work. As well as who knows? Maybe I'll quit. Uh-oh. He's talking about quitting again. Somebody stop him. Hi, Josh. If I quit, I'd probably die. Unironically. Somebody stop him. Let me just start this. Yeah, and that's, I think, you know, I think I released a short like the day after, right? Was it like the day after or something? It was on that Thursday, right? That The funny thing about that short is that short has been in my it was like privated on my channel for like, I'd say about a month. I worked on it a while ago, and I was just like, when am I gonna upload this? And I'm like, okay, I'll sit on it for a while until I come up with a plan. And then Thursday night or morning, whenever I uploaded it, I was just like, it's gonna happen. Alright, I'm just gonna do it right now, and I did it. And yeah, It hit 1,000. It hit 1,000 views, which I'm like, cool. That's a start. I guess that's a good way to start. My first 1,000 view thing. I'm not gonna hype it up too much, but it did happen that way, and I'm like, cool. Whatever. Yeah, I was sitting on that one for a long time, just because I was like, I don't know if, I don't know if, right? I was just hesitant. I was just like, it's just something new. I haven't done a short clip in over 2 years. Paranormal Site was the last time I did something like that, and people weren't even there for that series, even though that game was pretty good. It was a pretty good game, Paranormal Site. Just no one was there when I played it. I sat there for like 30 minutes on one puzzle, and it was peak. Cool. So yeah, maybe it was just like the feeling of something new happening. But yeah, I did that, and I did some other stuff. When did you play the mouthwash game? I played it a while ago. The stream is linked to the clip if you want to like look at the date of when I actually played it. But I played it a while ago. I'd say like 3 months ago at this point now, I think. I played it for one stream. It was a pretty like low key stream. It was a Saturday stream where I was just like, I don't know what to do today, and I had mouthwashing in my library, and I was just like, oh well, I'll just play this. Very good game actually. I do like mouthwashing a lot. Told a good story. Had some good twists. Closest you've gotten to trends. That's why I tried to keep it low key. The last thing I want is like people are like what people are into nowadays, and I'm like, that's like the main way of how to like getting people to see you, right? But like people are cringe nowadays. I like mouthwashing. Like, it's a cool game, and I understand why it's popular. The people, you know what I mean? It's always the people. This is why I strayed away from Project Moon too. Like streaming it, like the people. You know what I mean? Like, like I played Lobotomy Corp for the first time. Some people showed up. Some of them were cool. Some of them weren't cool. And I was like, this isn't. I don't know if I'm into this. Like the cool people were cool. But I don't know if the cool people were cool enough to be for me to. I don't know if the good people were good enough for me to deal with all the bad, you know. And it wasn't even that bad. I just found them kind of annoying. My first Lobotomy Corp stream, I got backseated, and I was just like, this is annoying. I don't want to stream this anymore. I didn't say that out loud, but I definitely felt that in the moment. Project Moon, I don't know anything about Project Moon, and I was kind of interested in it because I was like, I don't know anything about it, right? But I just know that there's a gacha game called, what is it fucking called? Limbus, right? And I'm like, oh, it's, instead of it being like a fucking like hodgepodge of like 50 different characters, it's just like 13 characters that you can like about all of them, and they all have unique stories to them, and they like main story stuff. And I'm like, cool, this is cool. I probably like this. Right? And I'm like, oh, I like this girl. And she's like, number 2, she has like this weird like mind power. And I'm like, oh, sick. Right? But then I like look at the community, and I'm just like, oh man, it's just a bunch of, like, I'm scared because it's just a bunch of shit posters and people being like weird. Library Arena, if someone buys it for me. I don't know how much money I spent on Lobotomy Corp, but I definitely got it on sale. That's why I was like, maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll play it again at some point. In the comfort of my own stream, aka either by myself or I don't even know. I'd love to do stuff publicly, but people are weirdos, especially on YouTube. Gosh. I've been seeing a bunch of threads lately about like Twitch versus YouTube, and it's like, yeah, YouTube viewers just don't know like stream etiquette. I'm staring at you, great Ace Attorney. Viewers suck. Everybody that I run into for that series just hasn't been cool. It is amazing to me that the detective visual novel game was the game that gave me the most trouble in terms of viewers. I'll always be baffled by that. And I'm waiting for the next game to pop up, and it might be Terraria, depending on who might show up again. I'm sorry for having such strong views about people in my chat. You know, they just make up like a solid, like, I don't know, 75% of what the stream is. And I'm not even exaggerating. I think there's enough people. Hopefully. I can maybe. Is the merchant alive? He is. Here, hey. Only the forest pylon. Yeah. But yeah, I like the game Lobotomy Corp for the amount that I played it for. It was just, you know, annoying. The more I think on the idea and like dwell on kind of my feelings on people on the internet in general, the more I like question if the more I question if like my place like if I or like if I have like a feasible like place on the internet, you know what I mean? Am I actually able to like tread the turbulent tides of the raging storm of the internet? Have you played Limbus? No. I was interested in it. I was interested in it. I looked it up. I was like, I like Faust. She's cute. That was it. That is the extent of my opinion. That's the desert, so I should make a desert one, huh? It is free though, yeah. I just didn't get to it. Nor do I have space for a gacha game. I think that was the main reason why I didn't play it. It's a gacha game, and I don't have space for that in my mind right now. I still gotta quit. I gotta quit something. I decided to play HSR again. Nice. Try and maybe get Evernight, yeah. And oh, you lost. Ooh, nice. I don't know. Oh, I see. I thought you were gonna say, and I got her. I thought that's what you were gonna say. You're at 10 pity, huh? You might. There's a couple of events running right now. Like Puppy Pong. Is Puppy Pong running right now? Oh yeah. Man, probably. Not gonna be too hard. Nothing to be entirely worried about. You'll get it. That is true. Please focus on those. Focus on your studies. Don't ruin your life just for some gacha games. I mean, it's HSR. Yeah, to be fair, yes, it is HSR. That's what makes it so easy. You know, you don't have to. You don't even have to spend that much brain power to like have it be like you know, automated. It's automated, right? That's why it's nice. Yeah. As long as you're not playing any other gacha games, it's fine. Like, I need to fucking quit Wuwa or ZZZ like right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The game does agree with you. Ooh. I need to quit one of those games, but Izu wants me to keep playing Wuwa, and the idol VTuber girls in fucking ZZZ haven't come out yet, and they're not coming out anytime soon. It's actually crazy. I was hoping that one of them was gonna be like announced for like the patch after the next one, right? Nope. It's like some random girl from another like faction, and I'm just like, I just want the cool idol people. That's it. I want the cool idol people, and I'll be done. Did you get Robin? Yeah, I have Robin. Yeah, I'm a meta player. Yeah. I just need them to come out. I just need like, I want the robot girl specifically, but like, it's just like I think all of them would be cool. Like, I would have honestly, if I didn't know that the idol people existed before the game started, right? I probably would have stopped at Sons of Caledon and be like, okay, that's enough, right? Because I like Sons of Caledon, but they were like, hey, look at these idol people. You'll like them. And one of them's a robot. Ooh. And I'm like, oh, sick. Robots. Robots are cool. Robot idol, it's just like an actual Vocaloid. An android, a vocal android. Crazy. I want that. And I've been waiting almost 2 years for her now. 2 years and almost counting. How annoying. You're being let on, right? Keep adding playtime to our game. You don't even do any of our end game. You just come and do dailies and leave. But you've amassed enough to get 2 5 stars. And I'm like, yes. Hurry up and release them. Please, I'm like begging you. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so tired of this madness. Why don't you understand? Oh. What? What? Oh, I see. Ah, you're down there. I see. Go for it. Keep doing what you're doing. There's so much stuff that we have to do. That's just gonna take so much time. I don't know if you've clocked this yet. All right. I don't know if you clocked this. This stream's like a fodder stream. 100% like a like, I don't want to really do anything other than like build. Or I don't want to fight a boss. I just like, chill out. Yo. Fuck. Why'd you have to be there? Wink. Hello. But yeah, communities, man, kind of rough. And I can only hope that you know, the community, if a community ever does form around Hase Utahara, that it's a cool one. It is not full of some lunatics like Hase hater. I hate to keep bringing them up, but they are such a weird, they're such a weird like existence in my life. Like seriously, I wonder what compels you to come to that point in your life where you're just like. I'm gonna make a hate account, but only. But then I'm gonna make it a not hate account by saying hater, and I'm gonna continue to dance around this guy's rules, and I'm like, fuck you. How dare you? Don't do that. It's cringe. You know it. You know it's cringe. It's only from a mod. Yep. We're just gonna need potions at all times, which means we're definitely gonna need a garden at some point. Then 100%. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Yawn. Yawn. Hold up. Say one more thing. Just say one more thing. I just want to see you say one more thing. Roy, yes, I'm calling you out. Yes, I want to see you say one more thing to me. Please? You didn't yawn? No. Did I? I don't know. What are you gonna do? Clip it? Oh, you can do this. Oh, hell yeah. It's like a pumpkin. It's like a pumpkin? Is that what I said? It's like a melon. Oh, that's cool. I like this color. I say I don't want to like amass haters, or like I don't want like a bad community, but I really do like wonder how many people can I tick off and still remain on the internet. I mean, like, people like that exist in the world, right? Like them rage bait streamers. I don't know. Like, I don't know if people consider Asmongold as a rage bait streamer. He 100% is, doesn't he? Is he not? You think someone actually exists like that in the world? Asmongold. That guy's insane. Is he not? I don't even want. Purely, that's the thing, right? I don't know. I feel like anybody having any opinion on the internet about anything at all is rage baiting. You know what I mean? Has to be a big streamer already? I guess that's true. Because at that point, who are you rage baiting, right? I do wonder how they got their platforms. I wish I could just peek into their mind just a little bit. There you go. Wonder if Roy's still here. If he said, because here's the thing, when he said when he sent that yawn message, he 100% like entered my hit list. That's why I started the whole conversation about like rage bait streamers. Oh. I'm not afraid to do it still. I just gotta make sure my intentions are clear. How many people on the internet can I get to dislike me just a little bit? Yeah, I didn't spend much time in this guy's stream, but he just banned me for no reason. Yeah, I did. I can't wait to do that again. I dream about something like that happening again. What was his name? What was the dude's name? Gosh. Oh, China. The People's Republic of China. That was his name. I wonder if someone like him will pop up again. I hope he's doing well in school. I hope he's getting straight A's. I don't think he should have an adult man tormenting him on the internet. But I hope he learned his lesson. The thing is, I'll always remember him. I always remember what's his name? The People's Republic of China, right? I always remember him, but that guy sucked. What an ass dude. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that about our youth. They're our future. It's just too bad that they're growing up on slang and like treating other people like crap. Like we 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 whoops. And then all right. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna do cool. All right. Damn. I had something on my mind earlier. I wanted to talk about it. I completely forgot. All right. Jesus. You know, I watched the stream. Jesus. Okay, I won't start a conversation then, fine. Holy crap. As soon as I started talking, my my phone buzzed like crazy. I was like, what's happening? My father just left. That's all it was. Turn this off. 1, 2, 3. Where's the door? There it is. Doo doo doo. Perfect. Why don't I remember my conversation? What did I want to talk about? What should I talk about to just get an engine like rolling? Always in the cave. I don't know. I'm trying to make more houses just so more people can move in, but we have a lot more NPCs than I think we do. So every time I make a new house, someone new spawns in instead of it being a vacant house, and I can't start sorting things out. It's actually way more frustrating than I thought it would be. It is 19. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then it's around. Oh, right. Jesus. Yeah, I watched a stream. Oh, not like yesterday or something. And it was like of this dude like mixing. He was like making music. And I was lurking because I was just like I was interested in seeing his process. But like as I was in there, I was just like there was this one dude that was such like an easy like you should be gone like moment for me. Like if I was the streamer, I would have like gotten rid of this person in an instant, right? But I was watching the stream and I was like, and as he was like mixing and and like doing his own thing, there was just like this one guy who was like, this is what he said, not verbatim, but like kind of the gist of it, and you should take this kind of seriously. This is a hate message. I forgot what he said, but he started the message with "This is a hate message," and he's like, he said a bunch of like nonsensical things. I think one of the things he said was like insert streamer name here, like eat dirt, eats dirt, tastes like dirt, and I'm like, what's happening? And then he said it again, and I'm like, what's your goal here? I think that's like the streamer version of like rage bait, band bait, which is annoying. Don't do that. Jesus, I'll fall for it every time. How annoying though. if I was a streamer, I would have gotten rid of him in an instant. But alas, some people are just better. Actually, I don't know if he banned him. I kind of left after I saw that message. Can you get a second? Do we? I thought you said we didn't. for an Avenger? Oh, okay. I mean, it'll be easy. Okay. Right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. Man, I forgot that it said that on my screen. Will I actually fall asleep? Maybe. Who knows? Did you really? If I wall, yeah. I see that. You try to do it with you try to do it with the double health. The multiplayer health increase. I dropped my item again. Where's my banana ring? Did you pick up my banana ring? Wait, I gotta test this. I have your banana. Cool. I don't know why I keep dropping it. Is there a drop button in this game? I think I definitely fat fingered it by accident then. Also, we need a doll. Oh, you didn't bring one. Now we can find one, right? Those guys spawn all over the place. Also, did the guide even spawn back? Got a doll. Nice. Now my ring back. And my ring back. Thank you. I'm trying to think. You know, while I was in the bathroom, I was imagining, like, what if I came into a stream and I was giving like a story, right? I was telling the story, and I just like, I was like giving like an example of like something that got said, like to me IRL, and just like, oh fuck is he? And it was like, oh yeah, Henry, just like, I'm like, what? Fucking shit ass. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. He didn't spawn back yet. He didn't, right? Yeah. The doll didn't doll because the doll don't got target. Oh, my bad. I just killed him. He was an enemy in my eyes. I like saw him for like a split second. It's okay. Powder. Be blessed. Come back to life. Come back. Come back to life. Oh. We're just gonna have to find a new one. Also, I was thinking about like the whole like band bait thing. Gosh. I hope I don't become that guy. Is that a guy down there? Oh no, it isn't. I hope I don't. If I become an anybody, I hope I don't become that. Then it'll become how long until Hase quits. And we're already there. You know what I mean? Like There isn't even... Oh, there it is. Get out of there, man. I need... Get out of there, man. I'm not immune to the fire. In a fire. This is... Hey. It's in there. I just can't grab it. It's in there. I just can't grab it. Oh, there you got it. Now we just gotta wait for him to spawn. And to that I say... How long will that take? Come here. Oh, look. No, I gotta purify him. Cool. Thingy. Look, another one for the books. Another NPC that'll take up another space of another house that takes me like 15 minutes to build. I love it. Should've let me He's a... Oh, really? Well, now he's our friend. He's our friend now, so... You can't kill him yet. Wait! Hold up. Is there even a free space for the guy to spawn? Do I have to make another, like, small house? I will. And let me check. Oh no. Why are gamers so mean to each other? Why do you think that, huh? I've always wondered that. Oh man, oh, this place is corrupted to all hell. Look at this place. It's gonna say all this is corrupted. Corrupted, 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 corrupted. That's why. Oh, all this is corrupted. I don't even know what's corrupted by. There's no corruption here. There's no corruption here. I spent all this time working on this, and you just shouldn't be corrupted? I don't even know by what. It just happened to get corrupted by... Just happened to get corrupted by, like... the world generation. Oh no. You know? What if I just, like, cut it off? There's no chance for this to be corrupted now. You got the coolest magic item. Look, it's about to be not corrupted real quick. Real fast, it's about to be not corrupted. Ah! Ghost! Oh, ghost! You did all that just to teleport away? Bye-bye. Gosh, how annoying is this? You spend all this time putting your heart, sweat, and soul into this goddamn house just for it to be corrupted? Huh? You fucking josh me with that? Tom. I do want to say hello to Tom. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about this, man. So I got those referrals to the doctor places, right? And you have to when you get a referral, you have to make your own calls to them, right? In order to make an appointment. So I did. I called the first place up and I was like, "Hey, can I make an appointment?" And they were like, "Yes, you just need are you new?" And I'm like, "Yes." And then like, "Please answer these questions." And I'm like, "Okay." I answered them. They're like, "What's your insurance?" And I'm like, "This." And they're like, "Oh, sorry, this insurance doesn't cover our service. Um, have a nice day." And then they hung up and I was like, "What?" And that was the first call. I went through all that whole process just to be told that what I had wasn't good enough. What I had wasn't good enough. And what was gonna need to happen is uh get better insurance. And I'm like, "How? Why? What? Are you joshing me?" Fucking what? The thing is about that is I was so nervous to make that call. Yeah, because you know who me, the real life equivalent of fucking Hitori Bochi, right? I'm like, I like freeze up when I gotta talk to people. I was, it's not like I'm like I hate them. I'm just you know, I'm scared. I'm nervous, right? And they're just like, "Sorry, this doesn't work." And then they immediately hung up on me. And I'm just like, "Great, fucking amazing." And now I'm like, that was the first call. It didn't work out well. And now I have to sit here and wonder if I should call them back again another day or just give up. I just saw this turn like. Oh my god, it's only been an hour and 45. Oh, there's a guide right here. We can go fight if you want. No. What's up? No 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 no. Moto mujaki na kimi de moいいんじゃない? What's up? Na 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 na. So keep on going on. Sorry. I've actually hit my point where I'm like, I could fall asleep. Like, ah! Has that clicked yet? I thought I jumped. Thought I jumped. I swear I did. I swear I jumped. I pressed that spacebar button. You can't convince me otherwise. I know I did. I know I did. Alright. Down. But yeah, that ticked me off. The whole appointment thing. I called. I stole myself. I was ready. I was ready to I was ready to make I was still on my mount. Wait, does my mount take fall damage? Twice. Shh. 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 Stop. Don't ever. I didn't heal either. I healed the first time, but I didn't heal the second time. Fucking what? Ah! He peed on me! Hey, so, quick question. TS, right? You say TS a lot. Does TS mean this shit? Or does it just mean this? That clocked in recently. I was just like, wow, you we're really shortening this to TS now. Only this? A situational. Is extremely weird to me. But it can mean this shit. I use it as this shit. Where have we gone wrong? Where have we gone wrong? And just as a society, you know? Because it's akin to like type shit, right? I'm just like, this is weird. Like, it's not as weird as some other ones, but like it's definitely like, I don't know why this exists. You know what I mean? I guess this is another like, I'll never understand why people sling this. But like, this shit isn't that bad. It isn't that bad. I say this shit all the time. It's just strange to me that it has to be abbreviated. And then and then specified, you know? You know what's the worst one? I found out that this was a thing. I found out that this was a thing slash funny to people. But like, start digging in your butt twin. Gross. Hey, do you have a fire charm? I don't want one. Who needs that? Is the real question. But yeah. Weird, right? Start digging in your butt twin is like as unfunny as like 6'7". Oh, you need it? Oh, my bad. Did I have one? I might have. I might have had one. Whee! You can fall off that. I'm not sure, actually. Is there one up there? If there's not one up there, then we probably haven't found it yet. I swear I had one, though. Didn't I? Didn't I say I had one? Like, on another stream? I might have. Wait, let me check. I'm back up here. Checking. Get out the way, dude. Dude, get out the way. Dude. Shoot. I don't see it anywhere. Stone. Let's see. Oh, the lava charm. We can make a magma stone into a lava charm. Alright, okay, so we can do that. But do you want to fight Wall of Flesh first? If you don't, I'll go find the shimmer right now. But if you want to go fight Wall of Flesh right now, well, first, okay. Yes. That is true. We'll do wall. I'll go and find the shimmer. I'm pretty sure I know the kind of rules for it. It's like in between the beach and the jungle or something like that. And then all will be nice and swell. It also annoys me that the corruption is so close, or the crimson is so close, despite the fact that we live on a large world. How annoying is that? Wow. That did so much damage to me. Yeah, it's nighttime. I'm a furry. Baby, I'm preying on you tonight. Eat you alive. Just like animals. 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 Are you an animal? Oh gosh. Jesus. Look at all these people spawning. Uh-oh. Are you gonna die? That was close. That's the wrong type of arrow. There you go. Wait, nope, this one. Well, it's whatever. He's dying. It's fine. Dead. Good job. Nice job. All easy peasy lemon squeezy. Why are gamers so mean to each other? You know, like, you're mean to me sometimes. Just start gaslighting you. Hey, you fucking... Why is fucking saying shit to me? I was thinking this recently because I was watching a Marvel Rival stream, actually. I was watching a Marvel Rival stream because... I don't know, it just came up on my feed and I'm like, sure, why not? What the hell is Marvel Rivals right now? And, oh, you got Mage Charm? That's not what you need. I hope I get the good one. while I sort out my thing. Oh, you got the fire whip? Oh, nice. Hopefully I get my thing. I would like to get my thing. Please. Oh. Come over here. Come over here. Here you go. You can have that. Ah, yes. My true calling in life. Alright. Time to find the shimmer. We got progress to make, and I won't stall any longer. What a blessing. Kibi Wazoo. Yeah, I was watching a Marvel stream, Marvel Stream Rivals recently, and those guys are mean to each other. Always grilling each other. Always just like saying weird things to each other. And I'm just like, that's fucking rude. Fucking rude. That's fucking rude. Ooh, it's just a video game. Who cares that much? The game barely runs good anyways. What an annoying bunch. I sat there thinking that. How annoying. Do people enjoy this? That goat will get you killed. But yeah, how annoying. I just found it annoying was all. Me sitting there and being like, hearing these people grilling each other and like, be mean. And then being like, next, right? And I'm just like, no, not next. There are consequences for what you say, people. Like how I ban anybody for saying even the weirdest thing to me. If I'm even the slightest bit annoyed. Like some people have tasted. Right? I won't hesitate. Maybe that's just a me thing, though. But more than me being a tyrant, I like to see it as me being a cherry picking. Picking the bad apples, right? We can't let them spoil the whole bunch now, can we? Yeah, that's right. To that I say, hip hip huzzah to the new comings of Hase Utahara and his newly founded tyranny. Though I will say, still not sustainable. Will absolutely come to bite me in the ass at some point. When? Who knows? Glory to Hase. Glory to Hase. That is right. Come now, my loyal followers. We must proceed and conquer. Still no pylon. Yeah. It's unfortunate. How do we get the first one so early? It's such an easy requirement is the thing, I think, right? So it should be somewhere in this general vicinity, the shimmer. I will find, hopefully there will be a cave here that I can just go into and I will look for it. Oh, look, a cave. That's not a cave, but I think it's close enough. Turtles! Oh, you got it? Oh, wait. Grab it. Oh, hell yeah. I thought only the merchant sold it, so... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell's cool. Wait, I wonder who sells it for the mines, then. We need that mines one. Like, real bad. Mine's one, or the Tundra one. I need Santa Claus. No. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. One-shotted by tortoises and other fun and games. Fun, isn't it? Nice. Yeah. We were waiting for the witch doctor for a while, huh? That. I built it like this for a reason. Now you can't chase me. Oh. You just gonna keep trying to jump me, huh? You think it's gonna work, huh? No, no, no. Thank you. But yeah, like lingo like that. Get up there. Get up. Oh, you have the molten pickaxe. We can also use this as an excuse to go mining, but I do. Oh, wait, I have a money trove though. Just gonna put this down. How far? Do you know how far the shimmer is? Like in terms of like what layer? Shimmer is like all new to me, so I have like no idea. Ugh, Crimtane. I have no clue how deep. But it's somewhere. Is it like its own biome or something? We will know when we see it. I hear you. Also, oh, do you want? You can use them if you want. Go for it, man. Just don't get yourself hurt. Oh, great, water. Before we truly commit to this, I will just search it up real quick. Where is Shimmer? Terraria. Locate the Aether biome by going into the ocean on the same side as your jungle and dig straight down into the cavern layer. Yes. What does that mean? So it's called the Aether layer, I think. Or the Aether biome. Get me down there, baby. Got Shimmer to find and Aether to steal. Oh, fire, I'm gonna drown. Aether is from Loom. Yeah. Brother. We must take over the world together, brother. Conria, brother. Why isn't Varka an old man, brother? Why is he a young spanking dude? Everybody thought he was gonna be a DILF. No. A GILF, maybe. Nope. That's a regular fuck dude. That's a regular dude that you would fuck. I don't know how to break this to you. Multiple years we waited for that. Only for him to just be a normal dude. Isn't that sad? Yeah, so it's just somewhere in the cavern layer, in between the jungle and the ocean, on this side. That's all it's saying to me. I want to keep talking and come up with more topics, but I can't. My brain has been not fried, but I am at my wit's end. What kind of streamer would I be if I just stopped talking? I'm a good streamer. Despite what numbers state, or what people say, or how people treat me. If anything, the way people treat me sometimes, I should have 1,000 followers, really. But I'm a man who cares not about money, or not. Nope, that's the other way around. Not for numbers, but for money. To that I say. Make my troubles worth it. YouTube, give me what I deserve. I know you wouldn't. Just like one video, just like push it. You know what I mean? I remember reading on Twitter, because like I said this before. I was reading a thread about like Twitter versus, or not Twitter, Twitch versus YouTube, right? And Twitch, honestly, like realistically, right? I should have been streaming on Twitch from the start. Like, Twitch has better, like, chat engagement. Twitch has better, like, polls algorithm-wise. Twitch is better for people who only want to stream, right? Which is what I did do and did. Well, it wasn't my main plan, but I guess it's just kind of what I fell into. But, God. Best stretch, man. Jesus. I might actually fall asleep. You know, I mostly said it as a bit. You know what I mean? Like... uh-oh, he's tired. And I am tired, but I didn't think it'd be played to this scale. You wanted this, right? Whatever this is. Go for it. I will... Oh, you didn't want that. Oh, there's a chest down there. Look at that. That's a crystal biome. I should be using this more, huh? Yeah. And that I would have skipped right over that. That would have been that would have sucked. I don't want to complain about anything. Complaining feels bad. Am I the only one who thinks that complaining feels bad? I feel like I'm alone on that argument. I complain about a lot of things, but if you actually... I don't know. I feel like I'm in a very, like... Not privileged, but, like, if I'm in a position where I can say, like... Oh, complaining sucks. You shouldn't be in a point in your life where you're complaining. Like... Feels very... I feel very... Oh, good place. For me to say that right, but, it sucks. Playing sucks. What is this place? We're in Blue's Clues land. Nope. Blue Deep Dark. Blue Dark. Blark. There's 2 life crystals over there. You see that? Hey, you can pick that up. Oh, you can't mine that. Oh no. Hasty armor polish. That sounds like something I would use. We need a broken armor. Cool. I assume. Give me another one. But yeah, YouTube like saying like, hey, you should focus on like one thing, you know, like you should be a this streamer or this streamer, or you should be a content creator for this or for this, right? And I'm like, that's tying yourself down to one thing. Isn't that boring and annoying, right? I guess that's what music is, but like, you know, to only do that with music, well, music is fun. I like doing music. That is the one thing that I could imagine myself doing. Should I pivot into that? Just make music. Focus on making music. No more streams. Stop streaming. It's never gonna happen. only... Ah! I'm gonna die! Stop streaming. Why do you think... Why do you keep doing it? I've been here for 2 years, YouTube. Give me a break. What is this area? I'm really just mining in places that have dirt in it because it's faster to mine through. But to be fair, the cool blue place is also cool. I like the cool blue. Oh my god, he's exploding. Oh. He's exploding. Oh. That's good. You're the DPS on this team, dude. I need you to. Sure, I'll do some damage, but shit. What's this? Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna bring this up. Hello, money man. Give me a dish. Shit. Pick it up, please. Please pick it up. Thank you. Give me a dish. Oh, look at all these things that I'm never gonna do. Right. Yeah, feel free to use it if you want. I wish I had a faster pickaxe. I should have. I don't feel like mining any of this stuff, but having a faster pickaxe would be nice. There's a chest over here that I want. Stop. Computer, stop. Phone, stop. I don't need you to keep ringing in my ear. I get it. Oh, that's a trap chest. I'll let someone else fall for that. Does the shimmer show up when you use a sense potion? I wonder. Ah! Let it flow. Let it flow. Oh. But yeah, I mean, I guess like when they say like focus on one thing, right? They mean like games, right? Focus on one game. What game makes you the happiest? The thing is, I don't play games like that. I'm not a gamer. It's unfortunate, but I'm not a gamer by heart and by personality. Not anymore. I used to, but then I lost my ego. I became a baby bitch, and I like stopped. I stopped liking like competitive things, which sucks, but you know it's true. Is this the right way? Just go so far. Looking for titanium? Are you looking for titanium? Look for titanium. Can't see. Do you want this? Can we even mine this? We cannot. Right, but like... Yeah, I'm not a gamer anymore. Also, like... I'll be frank. I talked about this before, but I got called down on Twitter recently for like lurking, and I'm not even lurking. I just liked a post from somebody, and he was like, "Oh, I see Hase," and I'm like, "Why are you? Why?" Like he made like a whole new post about me, and I'm like, "Why? Why are you doing this?" My social anxiety peaks because he has an account that's like 6 times bigger than mine, and I'm like, what do you want? Well, I don't say it like that, but I'm like, hello. How may I be of service today? What might you need of me? If anything. I also can't tell if we're too low. I was just thinking about that. I don't know if this is too low. you think we should go back up and just like... There's just so much space to like weave through. Or you're just wasting your time competitive? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like... That's the juxtaposition of it. Or at least, like, that's what makes it, like... I can't understand it to me, you know? Like, oh, can we mine this? You can't, right? Okay, yeah, we can. That's what makes it, like, I don't know. I don't understand this. Because it's, like... I guess you do it for the love of the game, but then, like, I don't understand what the love is when most of the time, at least, like, in modern gaming, it's just people, like, being, like, fuckers to each other. And I'm just like, this isn't fun. You have fun with this? Like, trash talking each other? It's like, this isn't cool. I wouldn't have fun in this situation. Wow, did you land that meteorite yourself? Jesus. Hold on, be right back. Right. So it's just I don't know. Like, if I had a game that I was kind of like that with, it was Stranova. I love Stranova, by the way, and I'll continue to preach Stranova's praises. That game's community sucks. Can I say that? I try my best to love that game. The players just... I'm constantly reminded, like, how, like, ass they are. And I'm just like, it sucks. This is ass. I watched a stream, a Stranova stream recently. It was a Japanese stream, right? And I was like, it's Japanese, you know. Japanese, one, doesn't have any curse words, which is kind of a blessing. But, you know, that means they take their... That means they take their, like, you know, their, like, use, or, like, sakena, or, like, oi. They take very direct terms, like, very, like, and, like how we take, like, threats in games, right? And I go in and just, like, and the first, like, he, like, goes into a round of Stranova, and I'm like, okay, let's go. And then, like, he dies. And he immediately starts talking about the Audrey that was next to him, and I'm like, okay. And then after that, he immediately starts talking about the Yvette, who's, like, not, like, what is it? Like, lurking? Not lurking. Lurking's not the right word, because she wasn't lurking. But she was there, but she has the ability to turn invisible. That's her kit. That's in her kit. If she's, like, standing still. And the thing about that is, like, I think he was saying something along the lines of, like, quit wasting our time, let's go to the next round. And I'm just like, let them play the fucking game, you weirdo. And I'm like... I know they don't hear him saying this. And I think that was, like, the reason why he was saying it. He wouldn't say that to her face, right? But it's just, like... The fact that thought exists in your head in the first place is that's weird to me, isn't it? Hi, Luke, by the way. What's up? I'll throw as much shade as I need to, if... as long as my thoughts get across, right? Also, my like voice is giving out. Do you hear that? But yeah, that's why I prefer like single player like competitive games recently, like fighting games. I think fighting games are super cool. You know what I mean? I don't know. A lot of this is, especially like, I feel like the standards nowadays, I feel like this is just me coming off as like a big baby bitch. And fine. I'll be a big baby bitch. Sure. I'll say these things and complain about all of them and like about all my experiences with gaming in general. That doesn't mean I haven't lived through them and experienced all the things that I have. And also because I have my, you know, it's just my own personality, right? Ooh, that was close. But, like, people are assholes nowadays. And I think that needs to be communicated. What happened to, you know, some good banter, some good, like, ha 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 ha. You ain't gonna get, you ain't got shit on me. And then, like, after it's like, alright, GG's, bro. It was good. It was all good. Good fight. And maybe a little rivalry between that, you know. We live in an era where I don't know if people like I don't know if people know what this is, but we live in an era where like salty sweet can't exist anymore. Do people know what salty sweet is? It was a Smash thing, or it was a fighting game thing. But Smash was like the biggest example of that because competitive is immensely. Tell me about it, man. Competitive team stuff is so draining sometimes. At least like, because the thing is like solo competitive games, right? Like you, at least you can like hold yourself accountable. At least you can only hold yourself accountable. I should say that. I feel like we have this natural tendency nowadays to just be like, oh, but the fucking our Nami didn't ulti during that fight. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm just like, shut up. Even if she did, what is you saying that gonna do? Are you gonna say it to her? Are you gonna say it to her face? No? Okay. Go next. Who cares? What does that even mean? Look. I am an advocate. I'll say this. As much as I shit on like the general like team competitive like oh, I see. Well, they are. The thing is they are very I don't think I'm wrong in either statement. You know what I mean? I think fighting games are intimidating to get into, and also like insanely like cool and fun, especially because it's one of those like you only know what it feels like once you're like in the inn, right? Because you'll see people like Grand Blue, you'll see people like you'll see a lot of competitive matches where it's like a lot of people just like you'll see them blocking all the time. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing that for? Like, I need an explanation for this. Is this like is this because there's like no options to go in, or is like are they waiting for like an opening, or is like I don't know what's happening. But like as soon as you understand like oh they're blocking because there's not because in the game there's a lot of good ways to punish, right? And you're trying to see how someone will react and what they'll do, right? It's like oh cool, right? And on top of that, right, it's in like fighting games, most fighting games, 2x KO is like a giant exception to this. Like like all fighting games are like like 1v1s all everywhere, and like it eliminates the excuse that most competitive esports have nowadays where it's just like, "Oh, my teammate." You know, and it's just like annoying. So I keep getting. I think the match population for Grand Blue is actually pretty low right now. I think it's pretty hard to get into it at the moment. Well, yeah. I think at the moment it's pretty hard to kind of find like because they don't have a thing like they do in Guilty Gear. I think because Guilty Gear does that like weird lobby thing. That's interesting to me. No, you kind of just jump in. I haven't played any online matches since that one stream. Just because I've been super busy lately. But yeah, some of those guys, they didn't have like a ton of matches on me. Like they didn't have 60,000. Jesus. Right? But I think they had like almost a couple hundred. So yeah, I did one a little while ago. I just did it as like a small gorilla just because I was free at the time and I needed to make I think I needed to make up for something. So I streamed it a little bit and I had just a bit of fun. It was funny. I want to like make a clip of it because not that a lot of things happen, but I definitely did like taunt. I definitely did taunt in the middle of like a match one time and I was like I was like, "Uh-oh." And then he beat me up like super bad. I did a small gorilla. No, not like that. Gorilla as in like you know, warfare. Guerrilla tactics. No. I didn't do no small gorilla. I'm not Tarzan now, am I? Ooh. I should go up. There's like there's so much more of the world for me to see. But yeah. Yeah. The Tarzan novels are the reason why I say Tarzan is because of that theory. I brought this up on Tuesday because Tarzan came up in Kingdom Hearts. But it's cause of that. Tarzan came up on screen and it brought up the idea of like the Tarzan fuck the monkeys like theory. My brother kept saying it to me for some reason. He was so like enraptured with this theory that I was just like, what? So what if he fucked the monkeys? I can't really. Are they bad? Really? They're that bad? I don't know anything about the actual novels themselves. It's canon. He fucked the monkeys. Yeah. Yo. Before he got with Jane, he did it with the fucking monkeys. That's crazy. Jane, you hearing this shit? Your man fucked monkeys. That's crazy. And you still got with that? You still let him hit? I don't know if that's a respect moment or not. You got practice. Yeah, he had to somehow. He did it with he did it. You hearing this? He did it with a cheetah. Jane. Oh, you did. Everything in sight. It was all for Tarzan to satiate his manhood. I'll say, wait, what's up? Did you find it? It's all coming to. He did that exact cheetah, and that's why he kept it. That random ass cheetah kept attacking us for some reason. It wasn't just any random cheetah. It was Tarzan's ex. I can't believe it. It's all canon. Tarzan was never innocent in any of this. Still waiting for 1.4.5? I assume that's a Terraria update. I'm like super new to Terraria, or not super new, but I don't know anything about like I'm not a big Terraria guy. I'm just here to vibe with a game, right? Though I will be fair. I'm still I'm honestly still surprised that they're updating this game fairly regularly, no? I do like the game though, so all the power to them. Finally got Palladium. Nice. Tarzan did it with everybody though. Really? Kill the child. Kill the... What do they call him? You need to kill the child. No. You must keep the child. That's wild. Tarzan fucked Shere Khan's mom? Are you kidding me? That's why he hates humans so much? Shere Khan's dad got cucked by Tarzan. Shere Khan is secretly Tarzan is secretly Shere Khan's baby daddy? Excuse me? Like how it gets revealed at the end of the movie that what Shere Khan really hated was just himself, but he saw that in a reflection of Mowgli. Damn, Disney. It goes deep, huh? Yeah, Disney, Square. Let the worlds meet each other. Shere Khan and Tarzan gotta meet. Son. Ooh. Father. I don't even remember what Shere Khan sounds like. All I know is that he hated Mowgli and he didn't like fire. Damn. So for all I know, maybe I don't know. There's a whole rule in Kingdom Hearts where it's like the worlds can't like meet each other. But maybe it would get broken at some point. I'd love to see it like happen. Oh, that's yeah, right. It's just like the worlds. Sora, you know. No, it can't. It unfortunately can't be canon unless something happens, right? Where it's like, oh no, all the worlds are oh no, all the worlds they're colliding together. Sora, Riku, he's bringing darkness. Organization X13. Something like that. Also, I am obligated to bring up now that some people are here, and I don't know if people are aware. We do have a Discord server now. It's not run by me, but it's run by Cerseus here. If you're interested in joining that and talking about whatever, I don't know how Cerseus organizes that stuff. Go over there. If you want to talk outside of stream with anybody, go. That's where you want to go. I have to remember to plug that. Shit. Wait. It's hard because I don't know how they do it. They like I've heard my brother like talk about how is this it? Why is there a weirdly strange big room here? Is this it? Oh, this is it. This is it. We found it! We found it! Wow, that took a lot. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Oh, and what'll happen if I walked in? Nice, look at that. You could try walk in. It's like prime fishing territory. I actually don't know what'll happen if you fish in it. Let's go! Whee! All right. Cool. I will say that we should make a house here probably. Just cuz it'll probably be easier for us to get here sooner and faster. Or just for it to be convenient. So I'll probably get on top of that soon, as in right now. Probably right now. What just happened? I phased through the floor. I think. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I phased through the floor until the first, like, pocket of air that I ran into. Oh, what happened? Is this you? Oh, cool, some money. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Ah! I can't believe we found it. These bats gotta get away. So, like, so now we can, like, if I drop this in here, is it gonna change it into something? Oh, it did. It actually did. What is this? Permanently boost life regeneration. Why is there this strangely big? Yeah, right? It's just like, this room is like really like big. It's like scripted. It looks scripted. No? My gold! Oh, but yeah. Discord, if you want to follow, if you want to join it, join it. It's not on me. That's like the biggest, that's the, oh, where's my wormholes? That's like the biggest stipulation. I'm not on there. But, if you want to know why it exists, it's because community is cool. It's just I don't want to connect with it. I'll forever remain, like, ignorant to what you guys' happenings are. Go in there, do cool stuff. Rather than it be a server where I do stuff for you guys do stuff with each other. And have me simply be the meeting point. Yeah? Cool. Be friends. Please. That's all I ask. So we can... Sure. If that'll bring you guys closer together. Sure, why not? You can do whatever you want. Damn. Yo, we're getting jumped. Glory. Glory to Hase. That isn't the first time that's been said. That's been said today. Alright, well. Let him... Fuck. I can't see these bats because it's so dark in here. Yeah. I've talked about that before, right? Just like... We have to walk down. Yeah. That's what I mean. We should make a houses down there so we can get a pylon down there for the instead of having it down in the it's the best of both worlds. Instead of it doesn't work really. That's amazing. Wait, how? What is it considered? Is it considered crimson? It shouldn't be, right? It's like right there. Oh, yeah. Head to bed, dude. Oh my god, it's 6 a.m. for you. Yeah, go to sleep, dude. Sweet dreams. I'll see you when I see you again, though. Join Discord server. I, like, implore it. Be friends. I will peer pressure you. Streamer pressure? Yeah, because I'm not your peer. What do we gotta do? Prepare the sacrifices. The sacrifices will be everybody that I've banned ever. who's the lucky person in the middle? I wonder. In love with who? Who are we fighting for? When's on day? Wow. This got parasocial real quick. Whoa. Hey, I've said this before. Whatever makes him easier for money to come in, right? Man, I say that, and I just got reminded of, like, there's something that happened recently in, like, Korea or something, right? With a streamer lady and, like, a fan who sent her like $50,000 or $70,000 in. Where'd you place it? Did you place it all the way at the top? You did. It's because I think this is out of bounds, isn't it? Yes. That is terrifying. And it's so scary because, oh, I don't mean to laugh, right? But, like, try it here. Oh, did I pick it up? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, this is good. Right? 70K, not 50. Oh, wow. But yeah, like, that's so terrifying because, you know, I feel like we have, like, these, like, I feel like as streamers, right, especially as they, I assume as they get, like, bigger, right, you know, there will be more people that like, spend more money and, like, will be more attached to them, right, or in, like, they'll act as, like, different roles in different people's lives, right, and that could be as different as any of them can be, right, but, like, but, like, I don't think it's really imaginable, like, how extreme that can get, right? At least from the perspective of, like, a streamer, right? Like if you were to, like, if I were to, like, put my shoes in there, right? Or, like, try to think of, like, my audience and what I mean to them, right? Other than instead of the other way around. Right? It's like, oh wait, I can just teleport. I imagine that I am able to maintain a perfectly healthy distance between me and all my chatters, right? My rule number 1, right? We're not friends. We don't owe each other anything. You don't owe me anything. I don't owe you anything, right? If you do anything for me, it is purely out of the kindness of your heart, right? But, like, outside of that, I don't, like, I mean, our relationship could be anything to you. You know what I mean? Like I say that, right? I say that we aren't friends. But, like, I'm playing a game with Cerseus right now. You know what I mean? Or, like... Or like, I don't know, maybe there's like some secret like lurker that's like an admirer of mine, right? That's just like lurking constantly. You know what I mean? Like, just watch. Yeah, right. Yeah. Episode 1 of Oshinoko is a pretty good example of that, right? Basically the same thing happens. Spoilers. To who? You'll never know. Though I think everybody knows at this point. I think a lot of people know. But yeah, it's scary. Stuff like that. Public figures. $70,000. Just for someone, you know, just takes it a bit too far, and suddenly your life is over. In one moment when you're just trying to, you know, live life. Seriously. And it's I say it's funny, right? It's not. Damn, yo, the snow got incestuous all of a sudden. It's raining incest everywhere. Incest falling from the sky during winter. That's why it's my favorite season. It's not. My favorite season is spring. Until, yeah. It's that I think that plot line is so like, it's so strange because it's so like, not forced. Not forced isn't the right word, but it just feels so like, not even shoehorned isn't even the right word. I'm playing it. I like I said, I'm busy. Didn't you see that short? Also, it's just a bunch of stuff. Like I did play the other day. Also, I'll be frank. Something about that game ticked me off recently. I went on the other day, right? And I was like, we're just gonna, I don't know, play a few just offline a bit. Just because I hadn't played in a while, and maybe I was a bit, not rusty. I can't be rusty at a game that I'm bad at, right? But I was just like, maybe I forgot some of the things that I taught myself. But like, I opened the game, and the first thing that comes up on the feed is fucking like, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising Deluxe Edition, 60% off. And I'm like, no way. Right? And I look at it, and I'm just like, no. I forgot what the price is, but it's the deluxe version is 60% off, and it's like less than the original price of the game, the base game, right? And I'm just like, no. How could this happen? I played one game after that, and then I went off. Yeah. That felt really bad. It felt extremely bad. Where's my emblem? Do I have it on me? Hold up. If I don't have my emblem on me. It's very like crappy. I'm just like, why? Ow. I don't have my emblem, so I'm just, this is my way of teleporting back and then coming back. Just, you stay alive. You stay alive. It's extremely frustrating seeing that, because I'm like, you bought it for me, right? And I'm like, I'm grateful. But then I see that shit happen. I'm just like, this is annoying. That's so annoying. I can't believe that. Side games, what the hell, man? But yeah. Your money trove just waiting. Use him. I left it just for you. Where did we keep all of the emblems? I can't find them. Where did they all go? But yeah, it's annoying, and like the thing is, it's like the the DLC pass it's like 30, at least like the first one and the second one. Also, Mega's gonna come out soon, which is cool. Did you throw away your? I didn't. I know I didn't. You're supposed to have 2. Yes, I definitely was supposed to have 2 somewhere at some point. Is it in here? But like, yeah, the DLC pass, it's like $30 for one of them, right? And it's just like, that's almost the price. I think the game was like on sale for like, it was on sale for like 60%. So it went down to like 30. It went to like 30 or $40. And like, and it's like, wow, you could have saved so much money. Where did it go? Where did my emblems go? Am I like, where'd it go? Do we need to fight the wall again? Yeah, right. It's oh, they're right here. I found them. Really that right? I'm mad for you. I'm mad at and for you. I could be playing the funny. Yeah, right. I don't know why they pull shit like that. Is the thing, right? What if I don't want to? Come on, let's go. I wish I could be playing Vakala. She seems funny as heck. I was gonna say hell, but she's a cool rat girl. So heck seems appropriate. I could be playing 2B. I could be playing Beatrix. You know? I don't know about Lucilius. Or Vayne, but I could be playing so many people. And it's just, they just did that. In that moment. Just like a month later. Here's the base game for like, I think it was the same percentage off too, right? It was like 60, 50% off. Maybe 70, I forget. I think it's 61% off now. And now they're like, hey, here's have the deluxe version for the same amount off. Maybe it's a bit more because the deluxe version is Takai, you know, very expensive. But, you know, more characters, free stuff. Yeah, but I do. I do find it infuriating that they do stuff like that. Cause it's like, I don't know if I already said this. You're already. It's like taking advantage of like, you know, Why would you do that? You're just fucking over the people that bought the thing first and just wanted to experience it, and now you're like, haha, here have. I'm now the people. Now the people who waited and are patient will now get the game for cheaper, or will get the game plus some of the extra content that you could buy as an add-on cheaper, instead of you fucking impatients who decided to pay early. So I can just do that. Oh, do I like? What do I do? Oh, so like, how does this work? Like down here. Oh. Oh. Ah! Ah! There's no, like, yeah, no, there's no, like, upgrade. It's just, there's the base game, there's the game deluxe, and then there's the DLC, like, separately. My thing is backwards. My controls are backwards. You picked up you picked up both of my things. Both of my things you picked up. Thank you. Why is everything trying to throw hands with us here? This is annoying. I can't believe that they would do that. After I was singing its praises, being like, I think this game is cool. You got it, yeah. It just cycles, so. Oh yeah, go make it. After I decided to give it my fighting game, like, first, like, actual try, you know? My fighting game, Cherry? How it disrespects me so. I'll still play it though. Shit. I still want to get good at fighting game, period. But annoying is the word, is the final word. Alright. Well, any other reason for it? Nope, not really. I might come back later to make some things. Or I might come back later for a, what's it called? To make a base just for the shimmer, but, no. Now, I think we actually just progress with the game. But yeah, it almost feels like Grand Blue gave us the fucking, like, the RPG, like, experience, you know what I mean? Like, the Persona 5 Royal. Mech? You want to do mech? I don't, like, I think I want to get, like, I think I want to, like, get better armor first. Before that. Or mining. Yeah, let's go mining. Let me see what I want. I don't know what I want for this part of the game. I am so, like, lost. We need palladium first. All right. Wait, can I mine that? Do I need a hellstone pickaxe for this stuff? Or is my is my thing good enough? What is this? No clue. A shoe. Let's see. Wait, is this palladium? What is this? What is this? What is this? You can't mine with molten either. Oh, so you need palladium? We need to find the red one. Okay, I hear you. Yeah, I'm actually gonna look over here. Maybe I don't want to look over here. Oh my god, really? You joshing me right now, man? Blood moon is not something I want to deal with right now. I'm sorry, I was making a sandwich. gave us. Is that what I said? Maybe. With this utter beating of discounts that they've given us, yeah. But I still want to get good. If anything, I want to get good at Grand Blue with like a base character just out of like spite, you know. Oh gosh, so many like instinct games, so many instincts in that game that I just don't like have, you know. Like I just respawned. What the fuck? I think I heard like someone say like, in order to be like not good at a game, but like in order to be good, I think at Smash Bros. I think he actually said it, but like, calm down. I get it. I get it. I don't like this event. This event sucks. Okay, but yes, I think getting good, one of the main big things about getting good at like a fighting game or Smash Bros specifically is like having a good like a good autopilot mini boss fight. I'm coming. I didn't heal though, so I won't have any healing for this. But yeah, it is also kind of intimidating and discouraging sometimes. Oh, I was wondering where you were. Fuck! It is it definitely was not discouraging, but it was definitely like, god damn, I'm so much worse than I thought I was at Grand Blue. But here's the thing with Grand Blue that does kind of like make me sad, or not sad, but like it puts a pressure on me unconsciously, or maybe it's just me being in my own head. But like, even if you play like offline, they add up your level thing. Like you still get levels for the character, and that's like, that's scary because like it'll be like, oh, I'm level like 40 on Zeta, right? I got him. I'm level 40 on Zeta, but it's like mostly from from like me playing on arcade and just like fucking around, really. Yeah, maybe it's just like me thing. I knew he was level 12. Yeah, that's how much I played like offline, just like just trying to get used to like fighting game things, and then I go into have you met the final boss of the arcade yet? You mean you talking about Beelzebub or Versusia? Fuck Versusia, by the way. Did you beat her? Is that a thing you did? Have you been? I beat Versusia with Beatrix, actually. I beat her with Beatrix at some point when Beatrix was on the demo. Yo, fucking, she sucks. She sucks because she heals. That's the only reason why she sucks. I would fucking clear her. I would clear her so fast. I have so many combos down on her, on Zeta, that I'm like, I can just, if I'm able to just like, if she gives me the opportunity to cook, I'll keep mixing her shit, man. But she constantly was like healing. She was in the corner. I was scared to hit her because one hit would be like half of my HP, right? One hit would be half of my HP, and I couldn't recover it. So now I'm just like, well, I was on whatever the second to highest one is, whatever that difficulty is, and so it ups your difficulty, huh? I was at max, huh? I was at max then. How annoying. Because the thing is, I was really hoping that I could beat her with Zeta, right? because I beat her with Beatrix, so I was like, it's gonna happen. I'm more familiar with Zeta than I am with Beatrix. But then I was just sitting there, and I'm just like, I hit her in the corner. All right, combo, combo, combo. All right, that's like a fourth of her health. Cool. All right, what's my next opportunity to hit? I'm gonna play patient just so she doesn't hit me. I accidentally got hit. Fuck. There goes half my HP. I gotta make sure. I gotta find a way to get in. I'm gonna dash right now. Whoops, she sent her projectile at me. Now she's stepping on me. Uh-oh, now I'm dead. That is the experience. And what a bitch of an experience it is. I feel like there was just some fundamental things about it that I was missing though too. But overall, annoying. Why is she allowed to regenerate? Who else is allowed to do that? I want to play the character that recovers health in the middle of the game. Picks up low aim. Annoying for Susia, but in the end, I was never able to beat her, unfortunately. And to that I say, oh well. I will try again at some point. If she ever comes back, I'll try again. What? The overpower. Oh, I see. Like it's a trope. Every video game has it. You ever meet Rugal? Or Geese? Damn. Well. Oh yeah, meet the blood jelly. This is our favorite Kuma Geese, Howard. Yep. I'm familiar with Rugal and Geese. And Goki. Look at this fucking volley of arrows coming at me. Not even hitting me. Boop, bump, 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 da na 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 na. Fuck! Is this palladium? I thought this was palladium, but it might just be red. Oh, that's orange. Isn't red just orange? That's still not enough for a pickaxe? Ah! When is the night over? Oh. Bless. Let me see. Let me show you. $18 times 3 is 6. 6. No, it's 4 and then 3. 52? No, 54. Nope, 64. Sleep eludes me yet again. Little did you... Little did you know. Or little did you expect. Day has come. Sleep has eluded you once more. I was trying to think of what the of what the last digit was. It's so it's 24 plus 30, which is just 54. So you need 54 ore in order to make in order to make one pickaxe. Yeah. I know maths. I can do maths, kind of. How many bars? 18 bars. We need 18 bars. Outrageous. Also, I do need to make a molten pickaxe. So I'm gonna do that. I believe I need obsidian though, so. I'm trying real hard. Trying real hard. Get me down there. Yeah, circus. Sleep is for the weak. Haven't you heard? There's so many like crimson fucks down here. You do. Why are all my viewers across the goddamn country or the world? Not even the country. God, really? What's up with y'all? I got Europeans, Australians, Asians. Where are my Americans at? Canadians? Mexicans? Anybody in South America? Brazil? Guatemala? What else? Venezuela? Puerto Rico? Nicaragua? What other countries are down there? Chile? Sheesh. Messi. Or is it Ronaldo? Which one's Argentina? Yes, that does count. Anything to make it more diverse here. Messi's Argentina. What's Ronaldo? I have to educate him. He's gotta know about sheesh. Ronaldo, Portugal. Oh, really? Actually, that makes sense. The more I clock that, the more it makes sense to me. Did you guys know that my father was a world-class soccer player? No cap. No cap. If I played a sport, it'd probably be soccer. Mainly because my dad played it. One of the best soccer players of his ethnicity. No cap. No cap. 100% no cap. Yeah. He was like the star high school star in his high school, right? He was like the top. He was like the striker. He was the #1 striker in his high school soccer team, and he went to multiple he traveled a lot when he was in the club. He was in that soccer club, and he got multiple top placings. We have a couple trophies of top soccer trophy soccer winner championship, right? We have a couple of those. and he ended up not pursuing it because he had my brother. My brother came and fucked everything up. If my brother didn't come, he would have. What would have happened was my father probably would have traveled to like Canada or something to like play there. And most likely than not, would have broken up with my mother. And I wouldn't be a thing. So, if there's anything they have to be thankful for him for, it's that. Ah, rest in peace. Papa Luke. Ow. Whoa. John Woo? I don't know who that is. John Woo. Like John Wick? Wait, cameraman. Man, working on cameras from like back then? I wonder how that must have been. Really? I don't know this person. The king of Hong Kong cinema. Oh gosh. I feel like this is 100% someone that I should know. But I don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. That's not good. Name one of his movies. Maybe I'll know it. And when I say maybe, I mean probably not. It's my niche, but it's good. I see. Oh, I think it's cool. And Monster gave me some vitamins. Thank you, Monster. I actually just ran out. Eating too many of my lime vitamin jellies. I think this is like the third naked girl that I've run into. I don't know why they keep coming towards me. But yeah, my father, yeah, he was a star soccer player, and then he, instead of going to Canada and like traveling with the team, he stayed with my mother and decided to become a car mechanic. And then he became a serial drinker and smoked. But he's done. Not as in like he's dead, but he's sobered up from everything, basically. Quite the trajectory of life. And now he's trying to ride on my back to see if I make enough money. This is a true story, by the way. Despite what I may say about my father and what I may feel about him. He's a good dude. All things considered. And I owe him a bit. Just a bit. The killer, red face off, bullet in the head. Last hurrah for chivalry. Nope. Ah, fuck you. It's so unbelievably difficult. Yeah, nope. Let me search up bullet in the head. In the head. Sheesh. Is that Sylvester Stallone? Is it? Doesn't that look like him? Wait, why is he in that? Is he in this movie, or is this just like a weird like edit or something? Wait, I see. So your dad had his moment, and then he met your mother. My dad. Hmm, you know, I thinking about it. My um, my parents knew each other from when they were in school, right? But I had to sit down and think about their age difference for a second, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's weird. Have you guys seen that video where it's like that girl finds out that her mom and her dad are like 10 years apart and that they and like they had basically met in school. I'm like having like that not that reaction, but like I've always known. But like I like putting it into context and like saying it to people is like, oh yeah, I guess that is what happened. When my dad graduated high school, my mother was like in 6th grade. Which is very like it's very bad. Oh, it's very bad. I feel like my dad just texted me. He's like, stop telling that story right now. Stop. He actually just texted me. What did he text me about? Oh, tacos. Thank you, Father. I'll come down later. Yeah, my dad was around. What did I say? Yeah, he when he graduated high school, my mother was like either in 6th or 7th grade of high school. It was around that age. It had to be around that age, knowing their timeline. No, not again. I don't need more scars. Not scars, but marks. That hurt, by the way. Those hurt. Yo, fuck these jellyfish. These jellyfish can go suck a chode. Oh my god. I have died so many times to just jellyfish recently. Father, don't do it. Father. We put this past us. I don't know. I think this is a hot take. Or well, it's like a continuation of a take that I had before, which is like kind of proper parenting, and why I think this generation is not going to be great as parents as well, or like the generation of parents that we have right now aren't amazing, mainly because of the way that they were raised by their parents, right? I think a lot of like, oh, our rope is gone, like it's all gone. Like kind like the generation that's like what like 30 between 30 and like 20 like 30s and 20s like early 30s old 20s they're not I don't think they're gonna be amazing parents, and like I think one of the main reasons is like kind of the values that their parents like took in raising them, right? And one of the philosophies, right, that is like so like common and is so like joked about, right? Like if you weren't like this then you didn't have right childhood, and one of those things is like getting beat, right? Getting hit with like, you know, what is it? What is like the hanger, or like getting the stick? I know that's like a thing. I know some people like live by it, or not live by it, but I know people like believe in it. Not cool. Don't hit your kids. I don't think it should take a genius for me to say that. We need to make the gun. How do you make the gun? I'd be down to get rid of it. I'd be down to make the gun if it was easy to make, and we can make it like right now. Take. Phone books. Damn. Those things weigh like 15 pounds. Over exaggerating. But really, 15 pounds of pure paper. You know what was the worst thing for me? The worst thing that I got hit with was a can of peppers. Like a can of crushed peppers. And you know what happened? I was also, the reason fucking sucked. I was doing my homework and I was really bad at doing it. I was having a lot of trouble with it. And my mother was really frustrated. So she got so frustrated that she started smacking me on my head with a can of with like, we had like this little plastic canister of like peppers over the head like 3 times, and then it broke. And then my head was just covered in peppers. And then she was like, go take a shower. And I'm like, yeah, I will. Thank you. I didn't say that to her. I was a pretty young, timid kid. So I didn't have the balls to be like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? And I basically hold that over her head now. I was doing my homework, so my mom... No, I was bad at doing my homework, so my mother attacked me. I was struggling with it pretty hard. And that's why she tried to get me. Has been corrupt. Yeah. No one wants to live there. I'm not surprised. Fuck these jellyfish. These jellyfish suck. I don't know why I sit here and deal with this shit. Well, yeah. I think, honestly, I look back at it kind of funny. Not fondly. That's the main thing why you don't hit your kids, because no, they're gonna remember that and they're gonna be like, you're a bitch for that, you know that? Unless you like completely Stockholm syndrome them, right? Which I don't know if I should be using that term lightly, but like, you know what I mean. Like, they're gonna, unless they like feel completely indebted to you, or you've done, or like you've raised them so that their like equivalency system in their head is like hey, you hit me with this, but like you also did all this stuff for me, which is how they usually get you, right? Like like you fucked up. And that's the thing, right? Like, then it becomes an exchange, and fundamentally, right? Fundamentally, relationships that are built on exchanges aren't healthy. They aren't the greatest to be a part of, at least from like my perspective and from what I understand. Not amazing. We need the steampunker. Great. Even more NPCs. More NPCs equals more houses. And also, the steampunker is post-mech, isn't it? Isn't she? But yeah, like, time for Mecha. I still haven't even gotten my pickaxe. I'm over here trying to deal with these jellyfish. Come on, we can stay up for another like 3 hours, right? This is supposed to be our gearing up montage, but we've been just getting like fucked over. But yeah, this one like, and that's the thing, right? I think most of like the parent generation of right now is like that, right? Is like, oh, you did all this stuff for me, so I should like, ah, I got murked by a ghost. God, I hope that jellyfish murks you again. If it's not jellyfish, it's a ghost. If it's not a ghost, I'm getting peed on. What do you want from me? If I'm not getting peed on, I'm getting herpes. How much more do you want? What other methods of death do you want me to go through? Let me talk about my opinions on parenting. As someone who's also not qualified to be a parent. There you go. Oh, there's another one. Oh, 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 fuck. A yuck. Ah! Alright, sick. But yeah, like... Oh, my bad. And what if I did? What are you gonna do? Yo, you stun-locked him. Holy crap. I was waiting for him to, like, come over, and then he just didn't. Yeah, people nowadays are very, like, they've been raised that way, right? They are the generation of, hey, I did all this for you, so you should, you know, pay me back, you know? It's just like, it's an investment. And I'm like, no, don't. They're your child. They're a person. They're allowed to do what they want, you know? Like, and I think this comes off as like me saying like, oh, gentle parenting is the best. I don't think that's necessarily true either. Be stern, but don't, you know, relationships are never an exchange. There's never a thing for another thing. It's a thing because you love this person for a thing, right? I think that's something that I don't understand personally, right? And why? And the reason number one on why I don't think I'm a great parent. I kind of think of relationships like that. Unfortunately, loving someone despite their flaws. Man, yo, I'll be frank. As soon as like I find out a flaw or something that I view as a flaw, right? As soon as I see a trait that I'm just like, oh, I don't like that, I immediately like distance. I just do. Cause I'm just like, oh. Maybe it's just a me thing, but it's definitely like, oh, I'm gonna like, something's gonna happen where like we might get in a disagreement and I'm not gonna be able to handle that. Who gave your nephew a vape? Who did that? Oh, thank you. Who did that? That's like really bad. Like maybe. I don't know if you know this. But that's like extremely bad. That shouldn't have happened. Where did the obsidian go? I feel like I glanced over it a few times. Sister's partner. Oh no. Oh no. Days by Sop. Yeah, that's the argument like against soft parenting, right? They become unruly and then they do whatever they want because, you know, they they are not on top of the world, but they, you know, they aren't controlled and they aren't disciplined, I think is the biggest thing. They aren't disciplined and or responsible, right? And that's just as bad as like overstimulating a child with burden and responsibility. I definitely think I'm the latter, right, rather than the former. And phone bugs, right? But it's just, damn. Honestly, I think that's like worse, you know? I really do. Where the fuck is the obsidian? Am I blind? Isn't it right here? Shouldn't it be in this chest? Why isn't it in this chest? Thank you. The obsidian. All of the obsidian that I had just mined. But yeah, like, you know, those children, you can't tell them just eat a piece of candy. Like, that's what I would say. If I saw an adult vaping, well, I wouldn't say it to him. I'd be like, you live your life. But also, like, if they came up to me and be like, hey, make a case against this, and they showed me a vape, I'd be like, just eat a piece of candy, dude. Like, like, it's all the same. Well, it's not all the same, but, like, it's, like, less worse than you. What's worse for you? Like, having your lung have process these things that it's not meant to process? Or sugar? You'd be surprised by the results of that, of that survey. Where's the obsidian? Holy fuck! I've probably looked past it like 13 times now. You auto sort once and it's just gone. And you're telling me it's not in here? I sorted this just to see. No, it's not. It can't be. Thank you. Where is it? Where is it? I'm going insane. Is there just a chest that I'm like not looking at? There has to be, right? There's no way I'm just like looking past it 15 times. Quantity. Seriously. I mined so much of it just for it to be gone? Are you joshing me right now? I'm about to just make the palladium pickaxe because of all the ore Cerseus is giving me. It being here, right? Where is it? Where is it? Am I going insane? Maybe. Just maybe. This is incredible. I've never felt this helpless. Oh! I found it! Why is it in this chest? Where did it go? Immediately find it just to lose it again. Amazing. The thing is, Cersei only needs to give me one more in order for me to get this pickaxe. But yeah. This generation is one of two extreme. One of two extremes in parenting. And I don't like either of them. Be strict. Teach your kids good lessons. But also understand that some things are out of their control. You know? And you shouldn't constantly be making excuses for them. You heard? You does this heard? Also, do you have more palladium for me? I just need like 3 more. Just so I don't have to make this thing. It just died. Oh. You didn't get any? Damn. I'm going for orichalcum. I hear you. I hear you. I heard you. In that case, time to go mining. Time to go mining. Want me to drop you orichalcum instead? No, it's fine. What do we need orichalcum for? Does orichalcum make the anvil? Better pickaxe. Heard. Is that it? And anvil, yes, got it. I hear you. Is a graveyard here. Like, legitimately. Was that a monster meat? Oh, shoot. Did I just get a pig man? So many pets. Are pets this common? So many common pets. Anyway, yeah. But that's my opinion on parenting. But at the same time, one of those parents is the parent of my niece, so... or multiple of those parents are the parents of my niece. And I am seeing that, honestly, live action, these traits. So to that I'll say, hopefully my niece grows up well. I'll try my best to guide her well, if I can't. Or if they aren't. If I don't see them competent enough, I will try my best. I won't get custody of her because I'm not ready for full legal... I was gonna say ownership. Guardianship. But I can only hope that my niece grows up to be a good person. Not some devil. Please do not be a devil. What I don't want is like... Though I don't want another... Oh, shit! The world doesn't need like another me. That's the worst outcome for my niece. If my niece turns out to be unlike someone like me, God, I failed, you know? You know what I mean? I fucked up. If she's the complete opposite of me, actually, other than a few ways, complete opposite of me in terms of morals and values, but is like me in every other way, in that she works hard and is maybe a workaholic and works for herself to the bone, but is liked by certain people and controls the people that is liked by her, right? Manipulative? Nope. Just liked. And uses that to her advantage. Isn't that right, gamers? And I think the world we need to... Yep. I think we feel that way about ourselves. Just in general. I don't know. I could see the world needing another Luke. Workaholic insomniac. Those aren't all bad traits. Right? Just conditions. Just conditions. Cool. This molten pickaxe served its one purpose. And to that I say, thank you. You've done well. You've done well. But yeah. Man. That's like my worst nightmare though, actually. More me's in the world. I don't know. I think I strive for a... If there's anything that I strive for, it's for a world with less me's. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not to say that there are multiple Hases out there, and I have some kind of weird like clone faction that like I was like reproduced like artificially in like a lab somewhere, and I was like and I was like being cloned and tested with multiple DNA and just ended up having the Dodo DNA, and the Dodo DNA ended up being the one that worked. And now I'm one of many failed experiments that came to be. I mean, it's not like that, right? But, I think people with like my traits, especially. I don't know. There's like certain traits. Well, no. I don't mean it like that. I think people with my traits aren't like terrible. They're not bad. I don't think they're terrible. My worst nightmare is a cave. I'm close. I see. Ah. This scares you? You want to go like splunking? Does splunking scare you? Or a deep ass sea cave? Like those caves that have like a hole in them that like you need to be like, it's like, watch out, these walls are really thin. There's like a warning sign. Is that your worst nightmare? That would be my worst nightmare. If I had to go into one of them and be like, uh-oh, you're stuck now. Like, and there's nothing that can break this. There's nothing that can get you out of this situation other than a pickaxe and like a dream, but you better hope that this cave doesn't collapse on itself. When you do, and it's just like, I guess I'll live here now. Now that is a nightmare. There are so many pee monsters. So many people trying to pee on me. Stop. I'm not offering. No one's offering nothing. Pee on each other. I think more than my more than my traits. Live here? Yeah, more than my traits. It's more, I think actually more my mentality. And the people with my experience. I wish for less people like that to exist. I think if I had a dream, that'd be my dream. Not being some kind of weeb idol somewhere in the world. God, that's fucking cringe. But yeah, like, but you know, there's not really a real way to really, you know, tangibly, you know, achieve that. So here I am. Yes, Apple, I get your news every day. I want. Where is it? This one? Nope. Or this one. Thank you. Imagine that. Imagine seeing some language you can't even speak, and like hoping that people that don't speak that language will like it. Can you imagine? Gosh. Oh, weirdo. But seriously, right? I think with me, I can imagine that. I think there's a part of me that comes with like just wow, you just happened to be right there at that exact time. My Splunker potion. Okay. Go to sleep, dude. I'll see you when I see you again, okay? Go to sleep. Drink coffee after you wake up from your sleep. Do something cool. And then do more sleep. Go do what you gotta do, man. I'll see you when I see you again, okay? Sweet dreams. But yeah, like, more people, less people. Less people with the way that I think is the best way. I don't know, there's a sense of like, I don't want to say self-loathing, but 07. Yeah, self-loathing isn't the right word. It's like okay. Here's how I rationalized it, actually quite recently, because I was on Twitter, right? And I saw that there was this like, oh, this is Orichalcum. Orichalcum's pink? I thought it was green. Better hate yourself than to have people hate you. It depends on who they are. If there's some like 13-year-old on the internet, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care if they hate me or not. Or call me the N-word. You should have been there for that, Luke. That was so funny. Some 13-year-old kid called me the N-word and the F-word, and I was like, oh, cool, all right. That was funny. Depends on the person. I don't really. I think I would hate it if like good people. Can I do that next time? Are you looking to get banned? Welcome to the hodgepodge. I don't even swear. Wow, you don't? I guess you haven't, huh? I've never noticed it, at least. You're a pure man. But yeah, like I think more than like having like just people hating. I don't want people hating me in general. I don't want like good people hating me. You know what I mean? I don't want the people that I actually like hating me. And I think that's a good thing to think. Right? Phone book is about. I'll threaten them with a phone book the next time I see them, or if they ever decide to come back, which I don't anticipate anytime soon. But that'd be really funny. But yeah, like people that I like hating me is kind of a big thing. But more than that desire is the desire for good people to stay away from me, which is pretty deeply rooted. Which is pretty deep. It's a deep-seated like desire, feeling. Fear? Not a fear, because it's what I want, right? But maybe it stems from the fear of like I'm a bad, gosh, this is gonna get another deep talk, right? Right. But like one of the big reasons why I don't like self-promoting. I don't like advocating for myself. I don't like hanging out with people in general. I think one of a big, like, even like unconsciously, right? P. P. Whoa. I'm not gonna go Psych 101. No, you should go to sleep. Go to fuck grinding. Alright, if you want to do it like right now, we can. We're gonna die. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Something's gonna happen where like we fuck up like that. But if you're okay with that, it's bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like. All right, what do you want to do? Isn't it nighttime? What was I saying? But yeah, like I don't know. I like staying by myself for that exact reason. I like staying away from people. Oh yeah, I didn't even like really finish like talking about like yeah, I don't like advocating for myself. It's day. Well. Back to grinding. Yeah, but yeah, more than what is it? I don't know. Maybe this will say something about how I grew up. I always felt like a bad omen. You know, I've said this to some people that are close to me, and like I'm okay with saying this online just because who fucking cares? I'm just a random like dude who's like masquerading as a dodo on the internet, like, right? But like I don't know. I've always felt as if they're like everywhere I go is kind of bad, which sounds very like anime almost, like oh everywhere I go is just bad everywhere, but it really has like felt that way. You know what I mean? You know, it went from like, oh, I'm a bad person to like, oh, there's bad things happen around me all the time to just like, I'm tired and I don't want to, I just don't want to be around people just so I can minimize all that stuff happening. You know what I mean? That's kind of the evolution of that. And if that comes off as me not loving myself, I guess, you know. I think it more comes off as me being very nice. And being very, very, very considerate of people. Hase is Chuni. Is that Chuni? Is that Chuni? I think it's just a very sad way to think, especially when you're a kid. Because a lot of stuff that happened that made me think that way happened when I was a kid. And it sucks. I wish I could I like spending time with people. I like spending time with people that I like, you know what I mean? I like playing games. I like people liking me. But also I don't want people to force that. I don't want people to be forced to like me. I don't want people to well yeah, I don't like being forced to like somebody. So I don't want like the other way around. And I think that's also where like my whole like if I notice like one bad trait about someone, it's really hard for me to get along with them. You know what I mean? There's very few people that are actually like that though. Like most of the boys have a flaw. I'll say that. Most of the boys have like a single flaw about them. A single or multiple flaws. Specifically singling out my brother because he's my brother. I noticed multiple things about him. I still like him. And like in the times where I'm like just willing to live life, not really thinking too much about it, I'm like, yeah, sure, he's a cool dude. But you know, there's some moments. Look at all those spiders. There's some moments where I'm just like, why are you doing this? Why are you like this? What are you doing? And like the thing is like I think I don't know. I don't want to like single myself out because I really don't know. I don't know. I don't want to single it out like this, but like for me it feels like, you know, it's just the way I understand things and grew up. One thing that okay. I was on Twitter recently, right? And I ran into a little like manga snippet that someone had posted, right? And it was from a manga actually written by the same guy as Chainsaw Man, whatever his name is. But it was from a manga from a past work called like Fire Punch, right? And in Fire Punch, right? There's a trans character. And said trans character is goes through like gender dysmorphia. Well, because there's this whole plot line. Spoilers for Fire Punch, by the way. If you care about Fire Punch's peak, there is a character. Yeah, so there's a character. I don't know who, but they go through a confrontation with I think the main character, and like it's a conversation that goes into like their dysmorphia, their gender dysmorphia, about how they can't, you know, how they wake up in the morning and how they're reminded that ouch. They're reminded that they're a dude, right? When in reality, in their mind, right, they're a girl, and they're disgusted by that fact, and they're awakened, and they wake up every day, and they're reminded of that fact, right? And the main character is like, I don't understand, and then the person, they're like, you won't understand, and then they try to explain it, right? At first, right, I had a really hard time like grasping with that. I had a really hard time grasping with that, just because I don't know that many, I don't know that many people that have those struggles, so I don't really know the feelings behind it. But the way that I was able to kind of rationalize their feelings in my mind is if I had something similar to them, right? Something that I have this feeling about, right? And like if I'm reminded of something, I like feel like repulsed by or like disgusted by. And one of those things, right? Because I do have something I don't want to say it's similar, right? I think feelings and pain is subjective, right? Depending on who would what, everything is going to be different. And I don't know, and we'll never know if these feelings are equivalent. But like, what was the right way I was going to say this, right? Kind of like how they hate and are disgusted by like, waking up in the morning and realizing that, they're still a dude. They're still in a dude's body, despite the fact that, they are and identify as a girl, and they want to so bad, but they can't because of their regeneration skill. I kind of feel the same way about constantly being reminded of how like incompetent I am. Kind of have that same feeling. And it like sucks. And I know like it's gonna be like, well, you're not incompetent, but it's like, let's be real. not let's be real, but like, I think that feeling and that and that that kind of notion to like, always that to kind of believe it will always be there, right? Oh, did it actually? Did it drop? Did my stream drop when I'm having like a character development moment? Hey. And I thought I worded it really good. Wishes he wasn't. No, it was, but like I was. You're just gonna have to hope the stream picked it up. But yeah, like I think it's in. I think that is probably like a similar feeling. I don't like it's not dysmorphia. I don't think I have any feelings about anything about myself that make me feel like, oh, I hate this and I feel repulsed by this, right? Enough to where I like want to. I don't even know, like, to an extreme, in my opinion. In my opinion, extreme, right? But you know, if there's one thing that I hate, like, and that I really dislike being reminded of, is you know, being reminded of like you're not good enough, you know, or like you made this mistake, you know. Yeah, that's why I really dislike. I dislike getting called out on things. Not like in terms of like, I don't mind being called out on things where I'm like intentionally like, you know, trolling. You know what I mean? But like, you know, if I'm like trying my hardest and you know you're being an asshole about it, right? I know obviously some people will be ticked off at that, but I'll be like extra ticked off, or not even ticked off. I'll be like extra like I'll take it. I'll fucking take a hit from somebody saying that, honestly, and I'll be pretty upset. I would be. Hey, shut up. You fuck. How could you? In my time of weakness? Well, like, you know what I mean? Like, in that context, right? Like, I understood the joke, right? And I'm like, cool, whatever. Ha ha ha, funny. And yeah, I do think it's funny, right? But, like, especially, this is why I can't play, like competitive games, right? Anymore or something like that. Or why, like, I didn't have this feeling before, but it was just like at some point I just felt like, yeah, it's just I don't like it when someone is just like fucking calling at me like weird. Or like even like if it's someone like close to me, right? Or like I fuck up really bad and they start like not lecturing me, but like, you know, be mad at me, right? That's when I'm like, oh no, you know? It's not great. I don't like that. I don't like that. You know? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? It's also why I don't like backseating. Like, first of all, I rationalize it, right? I rationalize not liking backseating with I can fucking figure it out. It's just a game. Fucking, I'll figure it out. Like, a part of the game is like meant to be figured out by the person playing it. There was somebody who had to play this blind, you know. Smack. Fuck. I'm scared now. We're holding off for a year. No Grand Blue for a year. I still need to go through my full training arc. I need to get to master at least once. Not even once. I need to get to like S. If I can get to S in a year, I'd be proud. But yeah, like I don't mind like it's so weird because like there's such a like indistinct line, right? Because like smack talk is fine, like playful banter is fine, but as soon as like, you know, you say something where it's just like, fucking no, are you stupid or something like that? It's just like, you know, it's just fucking ouch, you know. And I'm trying my best, especially if it's something that I like actually care about too. Like fucking I'm trying, man. Fuck. Well, are you? Am I hurt? Yes. Am I trying my best? Yes. Am I hurt right now? No. It's just me being real. Right? So where is all the ore? How is there nothing here? Oh, yeah, there you go. Hey! How dare you? Don't do that. I also don't agree with the whole bully the streamer thing. But I think that's obvious, right? Hello. I'm going for the reverse. You know the trends in today's VTuber world. It's weird. It's weird how many like parasocial VTubers there are. Like not viewers, like themselves. the people themselves are parasocial. It's really funny actually. Cause I sit there and I'm like, why do you put yourself through this? These people that you may or may not know. Was the king? I wouldn't be surprised by that take, if it's true or not. I wouldn't be able to. I'm not old enough or know enough about the internet to come to any agreement about that. But I wouldn't be surprised. I think we have to because the thing is the internet still feels like the Wild West, doesn't it? Not as much as the Wild West as it was then, but it feels very King of the what is it called? King of the Flies? Right? Was the old free? Yes, that's what I mean, right? Lord of the Flies. King of the Flies. You have your rock, whatever the rock is, which is the rock is every public figure. Every public figure has their own rock that all their viewers and all their everyone who they influence is on, right? I wonder how that must have been with the Wild West internet. I'm curious about what that was like. Really, truly. But yeah, everyone has their own rock, and then every rock has, the de facto leader, and then everyone follows that de facto leader and just kind of follows their... There was a lot of gore and... Oh, that's not good. Oh, gosh. It's like Reddit 50-50. Gosh, I don't... Ugh. I did Reddit 50-50 once, and I was like, this sucks. Who does this? Oh, jeez. There are that many? Can I teleport to you? I don't have my things in my... I should. Hello. Jeez. There are that many where there can be a compilation. There's there's so many truffle worms here? Like, ah, ah, ah. Shit. If you look fast enough, you catch some pretty bad stuff nowadays. Yeah, I mean the most recent thing that was pretty like well that was gore was probably. Man, do I want to bring this up? I was about to TBT you. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, the most recent thing that I saw that was pretty bad was. Do I even want to bring this up? It's like political. The assassination, which was pretty. Yes. Oh my God. It's that. I didn't read your full message until until I said my thing. But yes, that was crazy. I didn't even watch the whole thing. I don't want to. I didn't watch the full thing. I stopped as soon as the impact of the bullet like hit his neck. I saw the impact of the bullet like enter through one way and then it bulged out the other. That's all. And then I stopped. I scrolled away immediately, right? And I was like, gosh, I don't want to talk about that because it's political, right? Because we don't talk about politics here. sorry, political gamers. I don't use my platform for that. Mainly because I'm not in tune with the rest of the world. But gosh. Man. You ever be thirsty? Go do what you gotta do, man. I like. Yeah, we're murder. You know, just like. I don't know. What makes me uncomfortable about the whole situation, just like as a whole, right, is like. Outside the politics, like people are using like an image of that event as like a reaction meme, and like regardless of where you stand about the whole thing, right? Like seeing and being reminded of that is it. You know, like someone died. Someone died. You know? Yeah, right. People were using like. Yeah, like it was like a screenshot right before the shot happened where he's just sitting in his like chair like with his eyes closed. I'm not joking. No, I'm not. And they use it as like a reaction meme, right? They're like retweeting on Twitter and they're like me when I see the Minecraft movie a Minecraft movie sequel in 2027, right? And it's that picture. I guess that shit's harrowing, man. Because I'm like reminded of like, because I saw it. Like I didn't see the full video, but I like saw the impact, and I can assume what happened after that. And it's like, guys, you know, like it. I understand that you guys. I assume that they were like opposed, right? Politically opposed. Someone died. There's a dead man. Like, nobody should be okay with that. Ever. Nobody should be okay with that ever. And I don't think that's a hot take to have. Truly, I don't think it is. The Minecraft. I didn't even watch the first one. I just know that movie theater peeps are like dreading whatever is gonna come to their movie theater. Also, Jason Momoa. I still don't know how to feel about that guy. Like one side I've heard that guy's an asshole, but the other side I saw him feed 2 British men Hawaiian food, and I'm like, cool. And he seemed nice, so I don't know. The duality of man. The duality of man. Probably. Most likely. He was in one video. He was a. Who says Jason Momoa is a bad dude? Valkyrie. Valkyrie said that while she was on the set for the Minecraft movie, which she got removed from when she said that Jason Momoa was a bad dude. Yes, that did actually happen. I remember that being the big thing. So I'll forever remain cautious of him. I just don't really know. But to be fair, I don't really know anything about Valkyrie at the moment either. So it's like the most chill. Is he really? Maybe I gotta look more into this then. Yeah, well, I just don't. And she's like a popular streamer girl who has a lot of ties in the Western streamer industry. She was a part of the Among Us craze. She was a big advocate for that. She was a curator of the Among Us's, and all that. Not drama, but like things, that side of things. What's... Oh, hard pass then. Oh, yeah. You can miss me with that shit. I don't... I mean, in terms of Among Us, I don't like Among Us just because I don't like lying that much. I don't like lying to my friends. But also, I don't know, she kind of has a track record of being, like, outside of that, like, just, like, a generally cool person. So I wouldn't really... I wouldn't know what stance to take. So for that, I say I am equal until proven otherwise, right? Which is damning evidence on either of them. As soon as I get one of those, it's good. My opinion is as good as taken. Because having an opinion on something that's irrelevant to me any more than that is, too much. That's on tape. I forget that I'm streaming. Ah, fuck. My wrist. The carpal tunnel's like kicking in. I don't even know if that's carpal tunnel. It might just be like wrist strain. It reminds me of how many times I actually do take a break when I'm working. That's all I've been doing for the past couple days. Working, video editing, planning. Like, man, I didn't even talk about this. I made that announcement on YouTube posts about the voice requesting. That's not a lie, by the way. It's happening. I just haven't set up, like, all the things yet. It's happening on Coffee. I can just tell you all the details now. Since, I don't know. The people who'd be most interested in doing that would probably be here. Yeah. Oh! Aha. It's like, pay me $5 to say whatever you want me to say. Asterisk, there are terms and services. Coming to a coffee shop near you. Just trying to do a hard pivot just to to something else just to... Damn it. It's not set up yet though. I have to publish it first. But it is on Coffee. And I want to do more things on Coffee, including actually a bunch of like... I didn't know Coffee did this, but you can do memberships on Coffee, like a Patreon. Or YouTube members, which I would love to get one day. I'd love to do YouTube membership streams. YouTube membership streams would be amazing because then I could stream whatever the hell I want. I wouldn't have to worry about the public face's opinion on me about anything. It'd just be me and whatever we are, peoples. And for everybody who can't afford it, too bad. Even if it's $20 in your currency. I want to keep it as cheap as possible. I don't even know what the minimum is for YouTube. All I know is that YouTube takes 30% of the revenue. Ah, God damn it. Ah! Wait, can I not break this? I can't. $5. But yeah, and the reason why, why I do that is one, money, right? But two, open up like some new, maybe potential like, not career opportunities, but like, get some experience in some things or something somewhere, and have a cute little, oh, ooh, what is this? I like my pigman. Sorry, that was so jarring to me. I sat there in disbelief at what I was looking at. And did you make the orichalcum anvil? You want I can make one right now if you want me to. But yeah, like maybe get some experience in some fields. I don't know, maybe the I don't know, like the go for it. All right. Voice acting. I think I already put my foot in the singing world. Time to. Who wants me on as a voice actor? Who wants it? Free for hire. I will. If you want me to voice act in a commercial thing, it's like, what's a good $20 a word? $20 a word you get out of me. All right, there you go. What's the next part of the? What's? I need to search up like ore progression. I have caps lock on. And then adamantite? Mithril? Oh, right. So I need to make an orichalcum ore. Or an orichalcum... pickaxe. Which is... Okay. Unironic, ugh. Well, it was ironic. Well, was it? I just said it. I didn't really mean it. That's what I mean. I didn't mean to say ugh. Who needs storage in a game like Terraria? Who needs storage in a game like Terraria? Meat grinder. Alright. More orichalcum. That anvil took all the orichalcum that I had already gathered. Need more. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like... I've tried, like... It's nice. Have I tried memes before? Or I hate these. It's okay, it's okay. It's still daytime. And daytime means we're grinding. Oh, fuck! Spider, get him! I'll deal with the ghost. 3 ghosts. Ah, whoa. Where did he come from? Yo, he literally wasn't next to me until you teleported to me. Whoa. Alright, well, I still need more orichalcum. Right, so... That is adamantite, I think. I think we have adamantite on this. Fuck. No. Oh, did you? Oh, sick, you did. Nice, thank you. I guess. I hear you. How much do we need? Do you know? Do you need armor? I definitely need the armor for adamantite. A lot. I hear you. I don't think I do. All right. What do we need to make with it? Do we need to make the Oh damn! Yo, this thing's quick. Like, is there a forge? Enough, just enough for 1 or 2 picks. That is a lot, actually. All right. I will heed. You ever wonder how I would be in a collab? You ever wonder that? If there was ever a VTuber collab outside of Hase Utahara and the boys. Oh my gosh, what a right? Jesus. This thing's great. After using the Hellstone one for so long and then slowly upgrading to this one, it's amazing. It's like Cookie Clicker. The Cookie Clicker stims are happening. I don't know. I think people would expect me to be... What would people expect me to be? Like an awkward mess? Or like... Because I wouldn't be a brat. I hate gakis. Have I said that? I hate, like, the gaki trope. I've definitely said that. They all look the same. They're all yellow. Also, stop backseating me. I mine whatever I think I can mine. We're here forever, aren't we? We're gonna be here forever and ever. It's a word. No. No. That was a command. That was a command, you. Don't you back out of it now. You said please and do. It wasn't even a question. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you this, and I'm sorry to reveal it like this, right? I'm colorblind. I can't see. Actually, most reds and yellows look the same to me. That's right. I've been lying. When I say I hate yellow, right? I also don't like red that much. Sorry. Sorry to drop a bombshell like that on you. And I need you to now either assume that I'm capping or I'm not. Is that meant it? Yeah. Would you just hide in your little Hase show or Hase engage in? I don't know. It depends. I think there's definitely like there's not that there's a line, but I think there's like there's situations where both are applicable. You've been here for too long. Now tell me, Circeus, is this adamantite? This is orichalcum. No, this is out of. This is red. Did you say pink? This isn't the same though. I think that's orichalcum. If you haven't, oh, this is that's bad. Wow, maybe I am colorblind. Also, if you haven't clocked this, Circeus, I'm going to hold this over your head for like the rest of the stream. What the fuck is that? Oh, that was just his body. I thought it was like a weird like doll. It never happened. You've also been here for too long. What happened? What? Oh. It was like a weird water. Depends on what you're talking about. Multiple things happened there. I killed the bat. It dropped. I thought it dropped the body. It didn't. It dropped like a. This is orichalcum. Is that palladium? Is that palladium or adamantite over there? Yeah. I thought it dropped a doll. It didn't. And then my controls got reversed. This is palladium. I've been here for too long. I am. Despite me saying that I'm a good man, I am a man that holds grudges. Okay, so palladium's orange. We're gonna have to start, like, putting hex codes to these. Because I'll tell you what. They're starting to unironically look the same. No. Yeah, no. Keep that on the private Twitter. Yeah, keep that on the private Twitter. The secret fan. It's not even a self ship. It's another fan shipping a fan and me. Only Utahara. You heard him. I must also have boobs. Not that I even want this. Circeus doesn't have any money for me to extort from him. If there was money, maybe. I would. hey, you know what I said. You already know my stance on this. The only reason why I would want parasocialism anywhere in like my vicinity is for the. This is palladium? That's also palladium then. Jesus. Yeah, the only reason why I would want parasocialism anywhere in my vicinity is the prospect of making money. And yes, that does mean the chances of me getting stabbed are high. However, you know, sometimes you just gotta live life on the edge, you know? I mean, I don't encourage self-shipping, but I like allow it. Do whatever you want. This is orichalcum. Jesus Christ. They all look the same. We should just glued a color. Why am I here? Huh? Now that's what I'm talking about. Here's what I'll do since this is a proposition that's happening. I will, if you send. Okay, wait. First of all, how comfortable? Okay, because we need considerable parties, since they're both here. How comfortable is Cerseus with this? Because I'll say this right now, I already don't see like Hase and real me. We are two different beings. That's why I'm okay with self-shipping. Like, I don't care. I don't really mind. Okay, I find this hilarious. All right, here's the proposition. If you hand me a script that is, actually, I don't know how I feel about AI generated, but if you do send me a script that is this theme, I will. If you give me a script and you give me lines to say, I will say them. I will say them, and you can do whatever you want with them as long as you follow the terms and services that I write down. Hase, like, uh-oh. Like, like what is it? What is the word? Like actual self-ship, like what is it? It's not called self-shipping, is it? What is it called? Like clone. Me, actual me and Hase. Self-cess, that's what it's called. Yes. You could do that. Whatever your imagination of, like... Because here's the thing. One of those like, selves has to be, like, fake. Not fake, but, like, you know, it has to be played up to a degree. Like if there's, like, an actual, like, canon, like, Hase, like, personality, right? Or if, like, real me has a different personality. X-Male Reezer. Yes, actually, that's perfect. Yeah. I'd do that. Sure. If you're paying me money for it, yeah. I love being an extortionist at heart. I don't even know if this is extortion. I'm probably using that word wrong. What does this become? I mean, I'm fine with it. I mean, this is all good in my books. You know what I mean? It's just part of the biz, you know? What if we there will be an extra there will be an extra fee, but I you know, maybe just maybe. What is it? Hase X male reader? Actually, I don't know. I'm not confident. I might ask my brother to write it. With enough money, he can make. You know, you're not lying. Kind of true. I'll do a lot of things for money. I'll do many things for money. God damn! Look at this place. Where is all? Oh, there it is. There's some. I'll sing anything. I'll say anything. I'll do most things. Actually, not anything. I won't say or sing anything. Just I gotta. Am I being extorted? Is this what extortion is? That I will do anything for money? Look, man. I won't do like cringe, like, I don't know. I don't know what would be cringe in this. Like that. Lol XD. Like, unironically, I won't do that. But, I'll do a lot. Like, I could try to do ASMR. I could try. I don't have the mic for it. That's the only reason why I don't do ASMR, by the way. I don't have the mic for it. Not true, actually. I just don't know a lot about ASMR. And even if I did do ASMR, I would do, like, joke ASMR. You know that... What's the, This is Palladium, yeah. You know that the meme of, like, that, like... There's, like, a boyfriend ASMR on YouTube, but, like, they, like, sped it up ×2, and it sounds like they're, like... He's, like, fighting his demons or whatever. Like that. I would do something like that. Yeah, everyone would hate it. But I would revel in it, because everybody hates it. You know what I mean? Like, I would enjoy people disliking that. I think that's the sadist in me coming out. But, hey, if you're willing to sit here and watch me play a game while that happened, you know, maybe something good will come out of it. Who knows? Yeah, right? That's the thing. There's someone who likes something like that. I'll say question. Imagine you get... I don't know. But people... I don't know, I've never really imagined myself having a bit, like, female following is the thing. Did you do your homework and look into Salty Bet? Like the actual, like, the program? Or not the program, like the Twitch channel, right? There's, like, a Twitch channel, and then there's, like, multiple, like, series that people do. Cause, actually, that Coney clip that I showed you during that last Terraria stream, it's actually, he has a series, and that series is called, like, Salty Bet. But I assume it, now that I know that Salty Bet is, like, the name of the actual, like, channel, I assume it's the... What the fuck? Oh, it's just, okay. I assume it's just called Salty Bet because the channel's called Salty Bet. But yes, I did look into it. I didn't know that's what the channel was actually called. I didn't look super far into it though. I only know that it I only know that it exists as... How much palladium do I have actually? Or not palladium. It came after that clip you posted? Yeah. Still one of my favorite clips ever, by the way. It's so funny. Fucking... What was his name? Teacher from Zetsubo Sensei. Was that what the manga was called? Some of the funniest shit in the world. Seeing him pick up the girl that could control a giant dog and is... I don't know what she was. She was like some kind of like sailor. Probably like a Sailor Moon. Him lecturing her being one of his moves, and his other move being considering is so funny to me. Got shot down. How much? We might have enough for one. One, adamantite thing. Welcome back. I am back. Tadaima. Tadaima. Let's see. How do I? So I have the adamantite. Or do I? Oh no, I put it in here, right? It got dropped in here. Oh no, it's in my inventory. Okay, so adamantite can make adamantite. Got it. We need an adamantite forge. Okay. Okay, so I need this. So I take this and I combine it with this to make this. This makes this. We don't have enough room for it anywhere. Oh my god, we have no room for it. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Just put it up here. But yeah, I wish I could find like another clip that's as funny as that Zetsubo Sensei clip. It is so unbelievably funny to me. Cause I don't know, maybe it's like it hits like my exact point of like my sense of humor, but it's like it's so good. It is hilarious. Alright, well, we both have adamantite pickaxes, and now we probably just mine from our adamantite stuff. At least I have to mine for adamantite stuff just so I can get, like, the armor. Let's go mining. Trying to see what armor I might want, actually. I might not want the adamantite armor as much as I might want the frost armor. I want the frost armor, actually. Which is frost cores. Are you using mine pots? I am. They make it way easier to see. Like, uber easy, but I'm like, I only have like 9 left. So I might want to start like a flower farm soon. But I will use all of them up. 50 miles. Oh, the other mining one, the one that speeds up your mining. Oh man, wait, that's a good idea actually. I didn't think about that. Which one is it? Do I have a lot of those? I don't think I have a lot of those actually. Trying to find them. I don't even know if I have them. Sort. Oh yeah, but yeah, I don't even know if I have. Am I appealing to like females? When you listen to me in this voicing, in this state, am I? You think I get girls? You think the female would like me? The female race? Oh, I only have 2. And it's not worth it. Yes. What? Do I? Do I? I make the girls and boys swoon. I am the boys. Yeah? Only if you give me money. I don't know. Maybe. I do hope for the day that I like find out that someone has like a private Twitter account about me. Maybe that's like a goal. I got peed on. That's what happens on that Twitter account. But like, it feels like the highest honor, you know? It's like number one is like having a hater that constantly comes back and trying to shoot shots at me. And number two is having someone fucking be obsessed with me. But not like want to kill me and spends a bunch of money on me obsessed, but just like, you know. kind of, you know, they'll live tweet about the way I like breathed. That's so funny. Am I the only one that thinks that would be amazing? I would love that. I'm gonna die again. Damn, I'm out then. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You'd like, so it's someone who needs to like unironically like be like, yo, like, I don't know if you saw, but the way he fucking like, the way he moved his cursor earlier is so fucking hot. That is, imagining that is so funny to me. Jeez, they take like no knockback. I'll wait for the day. I'll wait for the day for that to happen. And I hope, you know, I also hope that one day, not only do I become like someone that's thirsted for by some like rando, right, or in life. I don't, well, not to call them a rando. They're a precious fan of Hase Utahara, whatever that means, right? But I also maybe hope that like a big VTuber will be like, oh, this dude is so cool. I like him a lot, and then they start swooning for me too. That's another thing. A fellow influencer being like, this dude's so cool. Not only is that like fucking, what is the word? Like thank you. What is? Not only will I be grateful for that, but also I'll feel good about myself. Good for Hase. You're gonna have to find a lot. You're gonna have to find. You're gonna have to go searching a lot, just to. Oh damn. Herplings. I'm trying to mine. The fact that. Yes. Today we start the movement. Good for Hase. Soon the Hase name will be known and there will be gooners everywhere. All he needs is a good tug. Push? Pull. What do I say? What do I say to not make this weird? God, they're still here. God, what a stream. What a stream, guys. What a great time. I seriously just want to get to a safe place. You could go into the jungle now? Go for it, man. I'm just trying to get through this first spot just so I can get to the regular cave. Also, you're starting to sound like a delusional teenager. Don't think I didn't see that. And exactly, right? These are like the delusional takes of like a wannabe, you know? I'm like thinking of all these like big, far-fetched ideas. I barely got 200 subs on YouTube. Not even. Like 15 off or something. And to that I say, good. But also, my dreams won't be coming true anytime soon. Like I said, 10 more female viewers. Gosh. If it comes to the point where I have to know, like, the gender imbalance within my chat. Because I'm already pretty sure it's like 1 to like 5. Female to male. Pretty sure the only, like, person that I know is a female that comes to my chat is, like, Ambrosia. I think so. I think it's Ambrosia. Trying to remember. And Ambrosia is, like, not the gooner. Is not a gooner. Ambrosia is a very respectable artist person that I owe a lot to. Well, I don't owe a lot to them. Do you have Steam Analytics? Like stream analytics or Steam Analytics? Like, are there like stats on Steam they want me to see? Or like my actual like demographic on stream? Because here's the thing. I actually do know what my demographic is. Like, and I know it's not true. Because most, what is it? It says that 100% of my viewers are male. And that's not true. Ambrosia is a female. I know that for a fact. I think. Actually, they should be female. Unless they set their account to something else, and they're doing the thing where they like pose as the opposite gender. Ow, Jesus, that two-shot me. Oh, yeah, but I have my demographics. I remember 100%. I remember 100% male. I 100% remember that. I think there was a I think there was one. According to analytics, am I the old? Whoa! Oh, sorry, shark. What age brackets do you have? Oh, I have. Okay, I remember seeing that too. I have like 50% like 18 to 25, and then like 40 something like 14 to 17, something like that. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you're counted on there. Because I almost am 100% sure you're my oldest viewer. I like, not a long shot, but I definitely, but as far as I definitely know. I'll check. Wait, I'll check after I die again. Actually, I'm really curious about that. I do have my demographics. I'll check it out in a second. You think that that age range will go down or up though? If Hase grows, will it go down or up? You think it'll go down? I hope it doesn't go down. I hope I have respectable young adults watching my stream. I've said that before, right? Yeah, I don't know what YouTube does in terms of like counting viewers, because I 100% know that they like they count out some people 100%. Oh, jump by ghosts. Okay, hold up. 1 second, I'm gonna check this. I want to know too. What are my stream demographics, YouTube? Tell me. Damn. It's still amazing to me that that short did like 1,000. Isn't that wild? Oh wow, I'm lucky. 60 cents, 60 cents, 60 cents, 66 of my watch time or of my watch time is subscribers. And then let's see. So okay, here I have it. I have from 13 to 17 is 9.6%. From 18 to 24 is 31.6%. From 25 to 34 is 42%. And then from 35 to 44 is 16.8%. Wow, that's a bigger range than I thought it was. Wow, so many like older adults are watching me. Isn't that crazy? Oh, also I have my top geographies right here. My top geography is United States. Not surprising, actually. Actually, kind of. I thought it was gonna be like somewhere in Europe. Um, but my next biggest population is from the Philippines, and from top to bottom, right? United States, Philippines, Indonesia, United Kingdom, Canada, Australia, Germany, Malaysia, India, Brazil, Vietnam, Russia. Whoa. Yeah, you're part of that 60.8, huh? Wow. I heard Malaysia. Malaysia is on here. Malaysia is here at what is it? 5, 8th. Malaysia is 8th on this demographic list. 36 of my views come from Malaysia. So if you're from Malaysia, you're probably the only person in Malaysia that watches me. A lot of United States people. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Malaysians, pick it up. Pick up the slack. Where? Oh, I don't have enough eligible data for this, man. But yeah. Oh shit! I have 20% female. Oh, 20% female and 80% male on all. But then I clicked on live. There's one for live and one for shorts. Uh, I have 100% male on live. All my female views come from shorts, and it's only that one short. Yeah, you're one place above Malaysia. No, you're 2 places above. Australia is 6. In between you guys is Germany, and Australia has 48 views. Wow. So either Luke watches more Hase Utahara than Cerseus, or I have a secret Australian admirer. There you go. You're from Malaysia, huh? I've been watching that one guy from Malaysia a lot recently. Uncle Sam is his name? Right. He just keeps popping up on my feed for some reason. But I sit there and I'm like, damn, yo, your food looks so good. Yeah, only my shorts. They only come from my shorts, really. Uncle Sam makes me the food that he eats looks so good. I want to try it. He's just like going around to like local spots or whatever, and he's just like picking up some food. I want to eat that food. I mean, it's like, damn, that's some sauced up rice with and like crunchy vegetables. You can do that? You can crunch on vegetables? They're like fried. I want that. Shoot. Guess what this for? Ah, I see. Oh wow, it's even cheaper than that. He usually says it. From what I see, they look pretty cheap. I guess in US dollars, huh? Damn. It looks good though. Like really good. Gosh. Like some are genuine. Ah, that's good. He's like the Keith Lee of Malaysia. Damn. $30. He ballin'. Uncle Sam, you're ballin'. Uncle Sam makes bank. Hell yeah, dude. The way that he's exploding outside of Malaysia is... He better be. Shoot. Why am I seeing him on my feed then? He does make the food look very good, though. As someone who likes peanuts and rice and spicy stuff. And most of the things that he just eats in general. At least me trying to imagine it, right? Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Pays him. Oh, yeah. Is he? I wonder if he's like... If he's recognized by YouTube. Like, officially. Like, if YouTube's ever been like, yo, you want to do this thing with us? And he's like, yeah. I've just never had the chance, you know? I've eaten my cuisine's food. Yeah, I like peanuts. That's something that's like growing on me. Peanuts. I don't know what it is about peanuts. I just like them now. Like I like them in candy. I like them in like mostly savory. I like savory peanuts a lot actually. Savory peanuts are really cool. Like I like the peanut sauce when it comes with like spring rolls. I like peanut noodles. Like peanut hot pot. As if you guys just wake up go to sleep. Oh my god, have I been streaming for that long? This was supposed to be a short stream. Honestly, this was supposed to be. What am I doing? Wait, I at least want to get this armor first. But you can go to sleep first. You should go to sleep. You should go to sleep. Jesus. Really? Have I been here for that long? Seriously. The whole, like, I'm tired. I'm probably gonna fall asleep in, like, an hour. Also, there's some in the chest. Alright. I'll look at it. I'm gonna grab some more first, though. Yes, please go to sleep, though. Jesus. It's too late to save me now. I am stuck in the Terraria addiction. Good night, stream, man. Go to sleep, man. I'll see you when I see you, okay? Oh gosh, it's so early / late for you guys. Why do you guys have to be across the world? Why are you guys watching this American? Oh no, it wasn't HSR that was gonna fuck up your sleep. It was me. It was gonna be me all along. No, I implore you, at least get a nap. At least. It's Arknights now. Ah, of course. Arc them night. Oh. Ow. He threw a rock at me. Damn. Yeah, I might want to go, like, I think there will be more Orichalcum. Or not Orichalcum, the other one, somewhere else. I'm just gonna move. I think my Hase. Yeah, you stopped by the is origin stream. You told me about the the Ru language, and then you left like the wind as I sat there trying to. Now you there in that instance, you had given me a mission of translating every Ru message that ever popped up in that game, and I did do exactly that. And you came back, left, then you came back, and then you just started coming back more often. Yeah, I remember. I'm still small enough to remember like most of my viewers. As you guys in particular have felt. Because both of you are like the viewers, you and Luke, or Cerseus and Luke, you both are the viewers that left for a long time and then came back all of a sudden. I still remember you guys. Yes, I do. But I think every viewer has done that to an extent. I think the only viewer who hasn't done that I can remember is like Sock. Sock has always kind of just come and go like consistently. Like Ambrosia's been gone for a while and then came back. Botany's gone and come back after a while. Sanmi's done the same thing. Anchida's done the same thing. Anybody else that I'm missing? Hina does the exact same thing. Of course I remember. When I've seen you in a while, like, you know, like I said when you first came back, I met like 10 people, 20 people since I started streaming. Ooh, oh, whoa. You have an amazing way of like interpreting the way I say things in just like the worst way, just putting them way out of context. Jesus. Whoa. that one's rough. Yeah, right. Remember when we constantly came down here and just tried looking for stuff and dying constantly? Those were the days, weren't they? And I'll tell you what, they still are. We got things to look for down here. But you know. People are busy. I miss pure hard mode, but you know I miss more mods. We need mods. I don't. I wish I owned the game on this account, but I don't. It's so unfortunate, but it's so true. That Palladium? I can't tell. Pretty sure that's Palladium. Yeah, and then there's also like viewers that have came and gone and just never came back. I could think of a few that I haven't banned. That's usually a reason. That's usually a main reason why people don't come back. I didn't know. I really thought it was something interesting. They all look the same. Still, they do. This, I believe, is. Nope, or Calcom. I wanted his after mech. Okay. So we have to do all the mech stuff and then get that? Okay. That's Palladium. Okay. No. So I can't open Tmod loader to load up the mods. Nor can I go into the Steam Workshop. I think so. Get rid of confusion. Confusion, go away. Look at my ban. Maybe, yeah. I've banned a couple of regulars before just because. I think it's all dependent on the day. I've been feeling especially nice recently, so I haven't done it recently, but mark my words. The day will come. Or that Discord server will turn into the Hase hate server. And I'll be like, well, it was bound to happen. Yeah, he hasn't. You've gotten close on multiple occasions, you. Jesus. Where is all of... Is this all palladium? Whoa, hey, whoa, how dare you? The thing is, if I heard that from like... If I heard that from a... like a first-time viewer, that's insta, you know what I mean? Like... like... How about you shut your bitch ass up and then I ban you, right? It's like how that guy came in earlier. I was quiet about this for a while. I guess I don't have to be anymore. I banned that guy. Oh, that's palladium. I banned that other guy earlier. The guy who said like yawn in my chat. He got banned. I was just like, I don't need that energy right now. Quick, make a new... Do I? Do I say it that often? I have to constantly be warning people. And when I mean people, I mean you guys. Apparently. Because it's always the same people. Where is everything? Where is... Where? Get speedrun getting banned. To hop on for stream. Thank God you don't need any more. I already said this. As soon as you make it another account to like come back to the stream and talk, is like you care too much. You getting banned should have been like, okay, my time with this person is done. You know, my friend made me like subscribe to his YouTube channel on my school account one time. It was really weird. I can't tell what's real anymore. What to get banned? Yeah, don't do that. If I find out you do that and I find out that it's you, you're getting actual banned, and then it's gonna be fucking purgatory for you and me, because you made the Hase Discord. You have like multiple protection layers because of that. I hope you realize that. For me to ban you is going to take a lot, but it's possible. Absolutely, like, within my rights to at some point. Wow, oh my god. I made insurance because I knew I would find. I shouldn't have egged it on. I shouldn't have. That Discord server is gonna be like the bane of me. As long as you'll respect my wishes and do as I... And don't do anything to tick me off is the most important part. It'll all be good, right? Yeah, it's too much effort to make a new account. Well, tell that to the one person who made 3 new accounts just to come back here. Also, that other guy who used 3 of his accounts to call me the N-word. I still find that kid jarring. Also, I call him kid because I assume he's like 13. I think I've said this already, though. That was funny? It was very funny. The F word that rhymed, yeah. Call me both. And to that I say, no you? Just because he was a weirdo about it. I'm the streamer here, not you. I have the power, and I will use that power. And thank you for teaching me how to use that power. I've taken a valuable lesson away from this. Jesus. How annoying. How much ore do you have now? Not a lot. I actually haven't been getting that much. It's unfortunate. This palladium. I don't even... Did I even grab any? I didn't even grab any. My inventory was full. Hold up. I'm pretty sure there's some over here. Sounds like the streamer has an ego problem. Yes. And it sounds like, I don't want to make a comeback. It sounded like I wanted to make a comeback. I don't. You have 0, right? And what was the problem with that? I want this to be a friendly interaction, not anything that'll turn antagonistic. Just don't say anything and tick me off in a certain moment, and it's all good. Is each color a different ore? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for what this ore, I think, right? Yeah. I haven't been finding any of it recently. What ticks you off though? A lot of things. Oh, a lot of things tick me off. Uh-oh. Is this an invitation? Don't do it. You are a new viewer after all. New viewers are the most susceptible. I don't know. I feel like you need to have like who has the list? There's a lot of things that tick me off. Gosh. Yeah, or Calcum is like early hard mode. Hey, at the end of the day, it's all vibes based, you know? It's like navigating a blind maze, but the walls are made of thorns. But only the correct wall is lined with thorns. You either pick the correct wall to go along and you find the exit eventually, or you touch the wrong wall and you get pricked immediately. You know what I mean? Which is the third one? Did you have a list? Did you say a list? Yeah. Hey man, what can I say? Serve your streamer well and he won't unleash his wrath against you, you know? But even, like, at that point, right, why do you care? It's not me having an ego problem as much as you having an ego problem, isn't it? If I ban you, go leave. Or if I mute you, get out of here. Most of us streams point. Sorry, I was too much. I was having too much fun ego boosting myself. But you know what I mean? Like, go craft armor. Yeah, I probably want to. I did get a lot from that, didn't I? Oh, I didn't actually. I didn't get that much. Depends on how much you left me, actually. I'm going to. Well, Mr. Streamer is so confronted. Yeah, I am. I am if I have to be. Which is not often. Actually, not often on stream. I don't like being confrontational on stream. Is he always this aggressive towards new members? Oh. No. The thing is, I usually, what I do, right, is at least recently, what I've been doing is... Am I? What I do is, if someone says something that turns me off the wrong way, especially if it's a first-time viewer, I let them say one more line, and then I mute them. Depending on what they say. Or I just do it. Most new are the aggressive ones? Yeah. That's a good way to put it. To be fair, hey, Michael, you came in, the only reason why you're still here, right, is you came into the stream, because you came into the stream with, it sounds like the streamer has an ego problem, and I was just curious of what you had to say about that. Be careful what your next words are. Oh no, what I want to do is I actually want to go to the tundra when it's raining so I can get a frost core. Because I want to make the frost armor. I want to make the frost armor. I don't want to make the adamantite armor yet. I don't want to waste more because you need adamantite armor or bars to make the frost armor. And I don't want to use the adamantite bars that we have now. But it's not raining. Yeah, so I have to wait till Blizzard, and then I'll go to the whatchamacallit. Let me get one. Okay, yeah, I'll get one. I think for now though I might. Oh, wait, it's this. So I need to put those ores away. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe you could just call for now? That is true. You know... More than me ending now because it's been a long time, I am kind of interested to hear what Michael has to say. So, like, do you have a gimmick? That's a good question. You raised a very good point. I like that question. You know, I like you, Michael. Don't say anything to tick me off, and I think we'll be best friends. We're not friends. We're not friends. But I think we'll get along great. Does he have a gimmick? I don't. I don't have a gimmick. No, like, special thing that I do. No, like... Honestly, I'm just a normal dude. Nothing special about me. Fuck. I'm just a normal dude that likes playing video games on stream and sometimes singing. That's it. If you're willing to entertain that idea, then welcome aboard. But if you're not, say something so I can mute you. This is amazing. I love this. I love holding this power above people. This is great. Ah, fuck being nice, right? The thing is, this high is only built upon the fact that people care so much. And isn't that amazing? Isn't it amazing to take that power away from them, and then they come back crawling just to take it away from them again? But also, the only reason why it feels good is because they usually deserve it too. So. Or someone. I think it's just power in general. Well, not first time, like... It's definitely not the first time I've had power. I just opted not to use it, because I'm a very nice person. But on the internet, anybody can be anything, right? You know what I mean? The internet is a fucking hodgepodge of, like, mixed morals, gray signals. You know, who cares? It's not like there's gonna be any consequence for me muting someone on my live stream. What are they gonna do? There might be a Hase Utahara on... Really? What would you even write about me? What would be the key points of the Hase Utahara, like, essay? What do you think about that? They're liars. The true good people in the world are the ones that can admit the truth. Oh, it's amazing. It's like we're having like some kind of intense debate in a video game. Punishment is death. Winning is my forgiveness. I don't know, this bit's really funny to me. I don't know if it's like a bit or if it's me being real, but it's funny. It's like, this is really fun. Aren't you like a bird or something? Yeah. Here's the thing. I didn't start off as a bird. I just started off as Hase Utahara, and then it evolved into bird, and now bird has lore, but bird will never tell lore. I just don't have a good medium for it. Jesus, I didn't heal. Where's the nurse? Oh, there she is. I'm a bird, but like, I don't really play into it too much. I don't even know if I have bird on this screen on OBS. No, I don't. I will never know Mickey lore, but bullying people is fun? No, whoa. I don't know where you got that from, but it seems like you're inserting words into my mouth here. I never said that. Like I said, I'm a good person. I would never do something like that. However, I do like... Maybe bullying is not the right word. Bullying is not right, period. Actually. It's more like... Disciplining? Disciplining people on a thing that doesn't even matter. Rather than bullying, it's putting people in their place. Trust me, I don't use that power against people who don't deserve it. And whether you believe in that or not, well, you just have to find out, won't you? I think I like you, Michael. I think you're cool. As long as you don't do any funny business in my chat, you're welcome to stay here. God, I keep coming back here. There's probably like no more adamantite here. Go somewhere else. Does it? Does it happen every stream? I'm trying to think. I'm not like this usually. If that's how you want to see it, I do see myself as kind of a morally gray person. But more than morally gray, I'm like neutral. You know what I mean? Like D&D neutral. Anything that makes me feel better, or something that benefits me. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we should go down there, huh? Shimmer. God, so low still. Keep forgetting to heal. Where is it? Okay. But yeah, maybe you can think of me as just a guy who's trying to have fun for himself. Is more. I think recently I've been starting to lean towards that, huh? But really? Yeah. Oh, the fruit? I think we have to beat Plantera for that, or like we have to be near Plantera for that, no? I think so. It's after Mex at some point. So that'll be until way later. That won't be until way later. Huh? Is that chaotic neutral? I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense, huh? It's like if I feel like doing something, I'm gonna do it. No. It's after we beat one mech. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Am I chaotic neutral? Oh, it's a spider. Oh, spider. Oh, it's a spider. Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. He's gonna two-shot me. This is just orichalcum. I need adamantite. Damn. Should have left as soon as I thought it was pink. Where's yours? Did mine die? Oh no, he's right there. I'm definitely lawful evil. Like a corrupt priest or something. It's here. It's just tiny, small. Can't judge a spider by its size. Look at him. He's eating the fuck out of that black recluse. Oh shit. Yeah, get him. I thought the females were supposed to eat the males, but no, it's the other way around. I know you're a male because you're tiny. Guys, it's okay to be small. one's gonna judge. Get away from me. Oh, this is orgasm. Nice. I don't even know. I don't think that we have enough. I don't even know how much. I don't even remember how much we had back at the base. Do I still have it with me? I don't. What am I looking for? Adamantite, right? Poor spiders, man. Male spiders just exist to mate, and then they get eaten, and then it's like, oh, my life has served its purpose. But maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's what makes life simpler. Having one singular, predetermined goal in life. I wish. I'm not swole. I said this before, and then like Cerseus just like brought up the idea of like, yo, Hase's gotta be like buff as fuck, and I'm like, I'm not. I would just like, because I was talking about like if I had like a job outside of streaming, I'd probably go into construction just because it'd be easy to apply for and convenient. Well, not convenient, but like it'd be the easiest for me to do. It's not hard. I imagine construction is just a bunch of like picking up stuff. Could be a cicada. Do male cicadas also die? I don't know about cicada life. And put into shimmer. For... I don't... Uh-huh. I hear you. I hear you. Alright. Gosh, do I have a gimmick? $11? Wait, cicadas live for that long? Are you kidding me? I need to know about these cicadas. And that's it? Damn. Those giant ass things. I saw a cicada for the first time in real life, like last summer, actually. Those things are huge. Cicadas are giant. Like way bigger than I thought they would be. I was kind of scared to grab it because I didn't know what it would do. Do they bite? I ran into it in my backyard and I was like, oh. Why? You should make your new gimmicks a kit. How do they sound like? Ow! Don't interrupt my cicada impression. They like whistle a bit. No, they don't. Do they? Do you have a gimmick? I don't. Truthfully, if I had a gimmick, I didn't think of it. You know what I mean? If I had anything close to a gimmick, it's like it's a gap. I have a gap. And not like not a gap in like physically. I don't have a physical gap anywhere. I don't even know how you interpret that. But like my singing gap, probably. But like other than that, literally, I don't. I didn't think of a gap when I first became Hase. I didn't even think I'd be anything more than a dude. Then I became a bird. How much money till face reveal? Like no, not physically. Like a gap, like a you know, like gap moe. Like that. Probably. That's probably it. How much money till face reveal? Why would you guys ever get that? You've been looking on Twitter too much. Twitter VTubers have been doing the VTuber versus what's behind them trend, and I'm like, it's great and all, but like, not for me. If you guys are comfortable with that, go for it, man. Not me though. You guys will never see my face. Almost, like, I can almost guarantee it. I will almost never ever be comfortable with that. Never ever ever. Because do you gotta see that? What's the bird lord gappy? I'm not some JoJo character, right? I mean, like, my singing. You hear me sing, and it's like, wow, that's high. And then you hear him talking, and I'm like, wow, what an idiot. Why does he sound like that? That's it. Why is he hurting himself? That's the feeling I want to invoke whenever people hear me sing. He's just like, this. Why is he doing this to himself? And I'm like, yes, this is fun. I gotta get my 2 hour. Unable to secure Swole Hase picks, so now they leave in shame. It was okay, I understand. Damn it, I literally haven't been obtaining any adamantite this entire time. Okay, let's make this the last run because I'm actually gonna run out of splunking potions soon. And having to do this without splunking potions sounds like ass, so I'm gonna save that for next week's Hase. Isn't that right, next week, Hase? There's no bit. I thought I can, like, sitcom it out. I thought like a voice would just start playing it. And like be like, sure, sure now, Hase. I'd be like, okay. Nope, didn't happen. And you know what, good. It just proves that I'm not crazy. Because a little addicted to fanfics. Ever since the idea was proposed to him, that whoa. I guess I said my piece. Yeah, ever since we brought up the idea of, do you want me to read this Mike X Gappy fanfic for you? You better pay me some buckos. Oh, I died, so, and as I said, I think that'll be the end of today's stream. It's been 6 hours. Jesus, it's been so long. Yeah, Luke, you should get into, like, AOL. Not AOL. Why did I say AOL? AO3? Or is that forbidden? Was forbidden. Did you say something bad? You said something bad, didn't you? I couldn't read the other thing. But yeah, no, I'll read anything, as long as it's within my terms and services. Also, as soon as I upload it, as soon as I'm able to upload it, it'll be there. I need to update that stuff. That's the next thing I want to do today. No, we're playing Terraria. I'm wasting time with this. How'd that get filtered? Oh. Can you mine using dynamite? Yeah. You can. I just have a newfangled, Oh, well, I don't think you can mine the actual ore with the dynamite. You have to use the pickaxe, but you can mine, like, the area around it with, like, and look for it with dynamite if you really wanted to. I just like using the already made, like, generated stuff. And digging my way around. That makes me feel cool. Okay, so. Whoa. Stretching. Gosh. Yeah. Used to. Yeah. What did he use to block? Why? What? What? Did it think you were like a little girl or something? I have long hair. Ah, minor. Describing herself. Ah, you, you got. Stop. Stop. We gotta protect the children. Oh, I just have long hair. No. Shh. It's not even like that. It's just like I have long hair. Oh, really? That's so funny. Wow, that censorship sucks. What kind of MMO? Nuh-uh. I know what you're trying to hide in this sentence, and no way, Jose, are we letting that through. That's amazing. Well, with that being said, I think it's time for me to head out of here. Cersei's is already gone, so I don't need to say bye to Cersei's. Is there anything else that we wanted to talk about today? Or are we all done? I'm actually gonna turn this off. Turn this on. Hello, music peeps. It's me, your local favorite power tripping PNG tuber. I love power tripping. And I don't know what I do. Excuse me. But yeah, go to sleep, you guys across the world. Cerseus, Luke, Jesus, it's like so late for you guys. Is there anything else that I want to talk about? Not really. I think I said fight me real quick before you really? Right now? Okay, hold up. Fine. Give me 1 second. I'll do this. I'll do this for you. Sure, why not? I just gotta open it up real quick. Really? Like, you're asking this now? I haven't even played that much I actually haven't played in a while. Oh, I want to play Meg, dude. Cool shark lady. When did she come out? I wonder. Actually, I have no idea. 15th in 4 days. I hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Yeah. There's no way, right? Oh, it's $30. I hate seeing the price. I hate seeing this. I hate seeing the sale. It really like grinds my gears about it. Sorry, it just popped up and it was like, ah. Stop. One match. One match. Arxus? Can we like No, I think we both played too much. We both played too much of the game. So it's not possible. So it's really annoying. Like, really annoying. Damn it. They knew. They fucking knew. They're like, yo, these idiots fucking took the bait. Hello, Meg. Don't show me that. Evo. Evo's happening soon, huh? Here, as you do that, I am going to make a room. Create a room. Room name. Dodomans. Dodomans. Dodomain. There you go. Dodomain. Dodoma. Okay, it does. Dodomain didn't fix. This is Dodoma. 2. Match. Can't I just invite? You play on gamepad, huh? No one will be able to join this lobby because the password is unknown to nobody. The password is Dodoman. One Dodoman. Is there no other way to do like private matches? Maybe we could just. No, I don't want to go into a public lobby because then someone else is gonna join. Then I'll have to, and then one of us will have to fight him. And you have to go to sleep, and I don't want to do that. Ooh. Stage. Do I have a? Oh yes. This is my favorite track. The fairy track. The fairy track's really nice. I don't know about any of the other ones though. I haven't listened to it. Invite me. I was trying to look for that. I don't think I can. I don't think I can because wait, hold up. Maybe. Hold up. Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Community? Follow list? Not following any players. Hold up, I disbanded the lobby because I wanted to check if I could do this. Which I don't think I can. Fuck. All right, hold up. Wait, hold up. Give me 1 sec. Dodo man. Oh shit! It saved all my stuff. Yes. Dodo man's Dodomain. Oh my god! It saved all of it. Bless. Ooh. 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 Dodoman's Dodomain. Ooh. Maybe I will use the Mithra Halberd. Dodoman, Dodoman's Dodomain, Dodoman's Dodomain. Dodoman's Dodoma. In the top left, look at it. Dodoma's Dodomain. Dodoman's Dodoma. Dodomain's Dodoma? The Doman's Dodomain. Dodoma. Dodoman's Dodoma. Oh. Is that who I think it is? Look, you're C rank. You played more than me. Well, I think you just played online more. In this. Just you wait. I am hot garbage. I don't even know. You think you're hot garbage? Shoot. Let's go. One match. Hopefully we don't lag too much because we're like across the world from each other. Also, you're C. You got C in 8 matches. I'm still in D. No, we don't need to watch this.
Battle 1. Engage.
Like this? Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Shit. Oh, I missed my input. Oh. Oh shit. Hey, hey, so like. Oh! Where's my combo? Oh, wee! Ah! What is this? Hey, that's fucked up.
Excellent.
Nice. I got scared. I didn't know what that was. I thought you did the ultra, and I think the ultra would have killed me there, honestly. Ooh, whoopsies. Whee. Okay. Oh. Wow, really? Wait, I could. What? Nice. Whoopsies. GG's. I saw you, what was it? You like tried to summon your puppet, but she didn't come out because you didn't have your hearts, right? That pogo was sick though. Yeah, it's like one of the only cool things that I remembered. It's like EX DP input. EX DP input into pogo. Or like all the pogo things are cool, really. It's a really good Oki from what I've heard. So like you get him into a corner, you knock him down, and then you like safe jump, and then you either like you delay pogo into hit, or you pogo and then it goes into an overhead or a low. So like she's like hyper aggressive. She wants to mix. All she wants to do is mix. But GG's. Good game. I'm glad I got to pull out the EX dash into pogo into. I was supposed to go into another dash after that, but I forgot it. I panicked. GG's though. All right, time to actually end the stream. I thought it was about to be like I was gonna talk about something interesting before I went to bed, or not went to bed before you went to bed, and I went to go eat some tacos actually. But nope, we just played a game and we had fun. I want to do like just a full stream of that and have a proper fight sometime. Yeah, I'll set up like a stream where we just play some good old Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, and hopefully Neko kicks butt though. Yeah. You know, that's how it is. Yeah. Oh wait, but did you mean that like a good thing or a bad thing? Because I was like, it's rollback, so I'm like, rollback's a good thing, but like, but then you said it didn't feel laggy, which I think you meant that as a good thing. So I'll be like, yeah, it is a good thing. Or if you think it's a bad thing, then I'll say, no, it's a bad thing. I'm the king of neutrality. Ciao. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, good. It felt very good. Good. That's good. kicking butt is a good thing. I was about to say I'm like kicks butt. Like who's the thing is who's kicking whose butt in that scenario is what I had trouble reading there. It's okay. I understand now. Every time I see kicks butt, I'll see it as a good thing. It's weird because I've never seen that term used or that idiom used as for an object. Something. Well, it is a noun. Well, yeah. Anyways, schedules. It's Saturday. Next stream will be on Tuesday. It'll be Kingdom Hearts. After that, it'll be Ace Attorney, which I have some very strict thoughts on. But I'll talk about that next time if you're interested in my Ace Attorney thoughts. And it's not even about the game. It's about the people that I run into for that game. If Michael's still here, if you ever want to see an example of me banning someone, come to an Ace Attorney stream. That stream fucking attracts flies. All the dirty rubbing their hands together, like, how can I ruin this streamer's time with the game? Flies. I'm sorry. I love that game. The Great Ace Attorney has been amazing so far. However, the people have been less than spectacular. But yeah. Kingdom Hearts, so Tarzan Shere Khan. Yeah, that's what we'll be seeing next time on Kingdom Hearts. We'll be seeing Tarzan get all up on his own son's business. Because as we've already established, Tarzan fucked Shere Khan's mom in order for Shere Khan to exist. And now Tarzan's like, ooh, there's another cat. You know what cat also stands for. I was like, oh, fire. Yes, that'll be happening on Tuesday. And yeah. But yeah, that'll happen on Tuesday. I already told you what happened on Thursday, and then we'll be back for more Terraria on Saturday, and then hopefully I'll be able to get some more stuff out. Like I said, I will try to my hardest to get the coffee out as soon as possible. I will announce it. I will announce it as soon as the coffee is up and you guys are able to use it, and however you like. If you would like to support me, obviously. If you'd like to support me, if you would like to, thank you. But it's mostly a way for you to exploit me. Use me, do it. As long as what you do is moral, then it's fine, right? But yeah, other than that, that'll be it for me today. Thank you everybody for watching. I reset my piece, so time to get to this screen. Hi. Oh, there's no chat on this screen. Oh well, this is what you have to deal with. Loud music. I gotta get out of here. So, thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you guys when I see you guys again, okay? Bye-bye. Deuces, peeps. Deuces. Deuces.